Hello, everyone.
What's going on, everyone?
You coming in, Buck?
Hello.
Good evening, all.
There
Hello?
he is. There he is. You could have come in
Hello?
during the. You could have come in during the intro. It wouldn't have hurt anything.
Actually, when the intro ended, you said, hello, everybody. I went, hello? I didn't even think about it.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of empty desks. Me, Ken. Hello, everybody.
Buck has a little
What
plane
is that?
thing.
Is that the thing from Aliens?
No,
What is that?
that's this guy.
Oh, yes.
Ah,
Still working on him.
Every time I see that, I think of that. Remember that Crazy Frog video?
yes.
Oh,
Done to Axel F.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Yeah. That's what I get. Well, we'll start off with wishing Mark a happy 33rd wedding anniversary. Congratulations.
Happy anniversary, Mark.
Happy anniversary,
And
Mark.
Don
Happy
is
anniversary.
here. He says congrats. Chase is here. Welcome, welcome. Stephen Haynes as well. Dash says hello. Are you okay? Yes. I you know what? All those audio clips are on his brand. They're not on this one. That's kind of like Jordan's thing.
That's
people
to
saying
break Jordan buttons.
Yeah, that's so Jordan can break himself even. Trent is here. Hey guys, happy Friday. It is Friday. Yes, indeed. I am modeling my hands. This is me clicking. I was trying to put something here. Here, I'll put that. You can look at my hand. And Trent says happy anniversary, Mark, as well. All right. That gets us quickly caught up with chat. Let's run over to Donnie. Show us what you're working on, Donnie.
I finally got my super glue remover, so I'm gonna try to crack these nacelles open so I can fix those lights that you so kindly pointed out are on the wrong side.
Was it me that did that, or was it Andrew?
No, it was you.
Oh, Andrew pointed out the nacelles were wrong for Jordan on his C, on his Enterprise C.
Mhm.
Yeah, excellent.
Yeah.
Jet's here. Hey, James, welcome. All right, people saying hello to each other. Let's go to somebody else that has something interesting. Ken, are you going to start it?
Yeah. Well, it's October, so I figured time to start on this.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's going to be simple. It does come with both glowing parts and regular parts. So if you want, you can do a glow in the dark.
What are you going to do?
I don't know yet. I'm thinking I'm going to go not glow in the dark. Maybe do a little bit more of the painting style.
You could paint
Well,
everything but the bones and let them glow.
Yeah.
Well, and they make glow-in-the-dark paint, too, so you can do your own.
That's
Well,
true.
then I would have to buy glow in the dark paint.
That's true. Wait a minute. With all the paint you have, you don't have glow-in-the-dark paint? I don't believe you. I don't believe
There's
you.
never really been much need for it.
I don't buy it.
Yeah.
neither
I don't
did
have
he.
any dark paint either.
Yeah, neither
Yeah,
did
right.
I.
Let's jump over to Keith. What in the world is that?
Oh, it's the
Looks like
part
tank
screw.
treads.
I am actually going to start working on the catapults for my Iowa.
Oh,
So the
Interesting.
parts are still on the sprue, so not much to show there.
well,
Oh, is
should
that
be
for
fun.
the orc
No,
thing?
no, this is for my 1/200 scale USS Iowa.
Ah,
Nice.
Oh, for the plane catapults.
Yes.
Gotcha.
yeah. I was thinking the other kind of catapults.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Like a
Plane
trebuchet,
catapults.
Yeah.
like a watermelon chucker, pumpkin chuckers.
Yeah, I just haven't worked on the Iowa for a while, so get some stuff done on it.
Excellent. How about you, Buck?
Right now, I'm working on this. I'm going to be doing a bunch of little things because as soon as I get done with this tape, I'm painting this, which means it's got to cure.
It's
So
very shiny. I like it.
It is. Well, it's going to be silver.
Oh, well, that
Metallic
makes sense.
silver. And I just finished masking off the engine and the cockpit. What's funny is
Excellent.
I was working on the cockpit, or working on this engine today. I have no idea where I put that roll of tape. Very
It's
small
over
roll of
there.
tape, very large room.
It's over there.
You're right, it is. I
don't know
will
what
tell
I'm
you
working
something that's coming to the bench soon, because we just ordered the paint for it.
Yes.
Is the San Francisco tram.
Oh, yes.
Nice. Another loaf of bread.
No. This one has the real paint for it. We're getting the paint actually from Oakry.
Well, the paint's not what made the other one look like a loaf of bread.
It was all the yeast.
Yeah. It was the shape.
Dash says he's working on the
Okay.
Moomin House, the Ford GT40, the U-boat, the Eleanor, and the Phantom of the Opera all at the same time. And Dash says, and Don says, "Is that all, Dash?"
And how about you, Todd?
I don't know. I have so many options.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Hey, come on, say it the right way. Say it the way Ian would. You have full options.
Right? A full option think tank. Come on, help me out.
Falcon.
Every time he says that, I think it's spelled Faloption. Full option.
Let me look at my list. And instead of building what I have to build, I'm going to build what I want to build.
Todd's checking the list.
Checking it twice.
He's already figured out we're all not very nice.
Well,
So what would it
You know
be?
what?
Marvel Claus is coming to town?
yeah, this is what I'm going to do. I am going to...
Play with your phone.
I was gonna say you could work on your Ghostbusters proton pack for Halloween.
Oh, I don't even know where to begin on that. I feel like I need to make a punch list for all the stuff I need to do. I need to inventory all the mods I have and then create a punch list of how I'm going to put it, how I'm going to add all that stuff.
Okay.
And how much did that thing cost?
What was it? I think it's 300 for the pack, if I remember correctly. It's up the Kickstarter from HasLabs. And
Yeah.
I have no idea how much I spent on the mods. I don't know, another $100 maybe. I think I'm going to paint my Titanic hull.
Okay. That's something we haven't seen in a while.
Well,
Right?
I can do the pre-prep. Oh God, I'm almost out of that paint. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. All right, let me go find.
You don't have any more?
Stuff. I went through most of it already. This anti-fouling red. This bottle is completely dried out. There is nothing left in there. Have you ever had Vallejo paint where the cap shears off right here?
Never.
No.
Nope.
I had one. I had to throw it away. It literally separated right here, all the way around perfectly, and the cap just fell off, and the air got in there and dried out.
I have had Vallejo paint where the top of the little, the little nozzle part on the inside.
Yeah,
I've had it where it split down the side before.
yeah.
a couple of them that did
I've had that little cap fall off too. You can pop that thing off the bottle.
Yeah.
There's a little bit left in here, but I should have all the parts that need to be painted red except for the rudder and the what are those called?
Jet said he had that happen to one yesterday.
The wings. I think the propeller wings. The wings, the roots for the propellers. I think those are red too. Ooh. Well, if I run out, I'm just gonna have to order another one. Suck. Dash says, Todd, let me ask you something about last night. Do you like building more alone or when you have someone to talk to? It depends, Dash. I do find that I have more concentration when I'm building alone to take better pictures. I find myself forgetting to take pictures of steps when I'm on streams because there's a lot of distractions. But I do like interacting with people as we build. So
I feel exactly the same way. I enjoy building with all of y'all more, but I do get more done by myself.
Yeah, like if I'm just in here, I put some music on. Like I can't play music while we're on stream, and I put some music on. And I like last Saturday, I was in here for 6, 7, 8 hours working on the Falcon, just taking pictures and taking my time. And I was going to join Discord, just hang out in a room, and nobody wanted to join me. I'm doing hand puppets, yes.
When was this? Last Saturday?
That was Jordan's birthday, wasn't it?
No, that was a couple weeks ago, Jordan's birthday.
I'm trying to do the terror dog. Can I do the terror dog? There. Terror dog. Because I asked about this last night. Okay, yeah. Yeah, good. Jet says he let his wife cut his hair yesterday. Oh. He's emotionally recovering. I can imagine.
I've let my wife
Jet,
cut my
Jet
hair
says
for
he had
30
that.
years.
Oh, no, I could never. She doesn't even want to trim my neck when it gets furry. Jet says that he had that. Yes, so it does happen to other people. I don't know how it happened. I just grabbed the bottle and it was just perfectly sheared right through here. I never seen that before. Had to throw it away. Gary's here. Hey, Gary. Welcome. Everybody say hi to Gary.
Hi, Gary.
What's up, Gary?
Dash says, I'm doing hand puppets. Yes, because I have to go dig out the Titanic parts. The boxes are in the bedroom. Dash says, hey, I said I would join you, but I was just being sarcastic, saying no. Excellent. All right, let me go get some parts. You guys entertain everybody. I'll be back.
Hello, everyone.
Sing for us, Donnie.
You don't want that. There's a reason I build cars for a living instead of singing. Trust me.
So I finished that Netflix series about the Menendez brothers. Man, those guys were screwed up.
I haven't seen it.
It's well worth a watch. And it's really interesting because they go through both sides of the tale. They go through when they were lying. No spoilers. I'm just going to tell you, they go through when they were lying and when they got caught.
I haven't watched anything lately except a couple episodes of From.
Oh yeah, and you liked them, did you?
Yeah. I just haven't had time to watch any more. I was
Andrea was
watching
watching it.
Do what?
Andrea was watching it, and so, I happened to wake up, saw a little bit of it. I'm like, that looks interesting. So I had to watch it.
Oh, the Menendez brothers?
Yep.
my Tamiya? There is my Tamiya.
So who let Ian go to England anyway? Isn't he supposed to be here making a lot of noise so the rest of us don't have to?
He's
Non-stop
in
talk.
the UK. He's making noise in the UK.
Ah,
Well, yeah, he's probably snoring right now.
Yeah, his wife makes him go to bed early.
It'd be like after 2 in the morning there. He's got a big day of sightseeing or something tomorrow, I'm sure.
Well, he went to the exhibit, I guess. And I guess I think he's having dinner with Saturday tomorrow is when he's meeting up with Wayne.
Nice.
So I think Wayne said that's when he's going to go to the exhibit. He was going to have dinner with Ian the same day, so it's only one trip to London. I have the next 4, 12, 6. What is that? How many stages? 5, 6, 12 stages to Titanic. So. I try to save up 2, so I only have to do the painting once. Let's see. Buck. Jet says, "Do you wear high and tight?" I think he's talking about your hair.
I do not, actually. He is. It's just short. Same haircut I've had for, I don't know, let's call it 30 years. Except for nowadays, we don't worry about making sure that it never gets to my ears anymore.
No, now it just grows straight out of his ears.
Exactly.
That was a good one.
Gary said I was lurking in the background on Jordan's stream last night. Todd's little montage had Jordan in tears. It was funny to watch. Yeah, well, Jordan is easy to trigger, so
it was hilarious.
poor little Jordan.
He's stuck at work, is he?
I don't know where he is. I think he said he would be here, but you never know. Oh, I do have the wings. Aha.
Well, if Jordan's not here, that means that Andrew might show up.
Well, turn off.
Oh,
This is true.
look, the remote control is here with the telegraph remote control. It's kind of cool. And where's the remote control? Okay. I wanted to do something where I didn't have to take pictures. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Vern?
Fair
You know
enough.
what I mean, Vern?
Who let Vern in?
Who's Vernon?
I don't know. You let him in.
Unbelievable.
What do you not believe?
That we let Vernon in.
Ah.
Well, then don't.
Oh God. Eric says, just got an email from Cult TV Man. Says the Cerritos. Oh, just scrolled right off the screen. I'll put it up here. Cerritos is coming in December with the Strange New World ships. Oh,
Nice. Strange
I
New
know.
World ships. I thought there was only one Strange New World ship they were making, which is the Enterprise. Wait, I have to go to Cult TV Man now.
I just went to my email.
all right. Dash says, I watched the ULA Vulcan rocket this morning on its second certification flight. One of the solid rockets lost its nozzle. It still made it to space. I'm kind of
Yeah, it's just the Enterprise from Strange New World.
And then Don says it was a wonder Jordan got anything done. I agree. I tried to sabotage him with his busting of laughter and everything, but I tried.
You were doing a good job of it, Todd.
Getting him to laugh is easy. So, but it did not distract him. He still finished painting his whole panel colors. So that is good. I'm glad he got that done. It did
was
come out
still
very
hilarious,
nice.
though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it came out looking sweet.
I suppose, like, I don't know if the people did the same on this stream as different colors. Because I don't know if you guys were listening last night when I was talking about maybe changing up the order of doing the part works I'm doing.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. Oh shit, that's black. Why is that black?
I don't remember hearing you say that. I was watching the stream.
Oh,
but
I think
don't
it was
remember.
right after you left, Donnie. Basically, I was saying, what I've been trying to do on my part works is to go in the same order. So, look who's calling.
Hello.
Is it Jordan?
Donald J. Trump apparently lives in Hayden, Arizona. Yeah.
Oh. He moved.
He moved. And so I was just contemplating whether I should try to keep going with the order that I was going in. So it's the same every time. The Eleanor comes before, after the Ecto 1, and the Enterprise comes after the whatever. And I don't know. Then there was another part of me that says, why? I feel like that maybe takes me farther and farther behind versus.
Well, the Enterprise is done, is it not?
That's what I mean. And it's been done since June. Now, to be fair, the problem I have with the Enterprise is that I don't have a stand for it yet. And apparently, I did not take pictures of it getting put together where the saucer goes onto the neck. I think me and Francisco got so excited we got carried away. And we put it together and took that little video and stuff that night. And so, but I'm gonna need his help. So Francisco, if you're watching, get your ass back to Phoenix for a little bit. I told him, I said, we got to take some final pictures. I'll take the last pictures and the joining pictures, and hopefully I can find some way to get a stand done. All right, so these are all the red parts. But anyway, so I'm contemplating going into the method of doing builds by the order I received them instead. Like, if I get 2 Titanics, I build 2 Titanics, just to keep things moving along instead of waiting for a whole cycle before I work on the next Enterprise. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Yeah, and I'm like, oh God, I don't want to mess up the order and everything. And then they brought up a good point, is that I don't think anybody's paying attention to that, nor does anybody care. So really, Todd, you're just doing it to drive yourself crazy.
I would agree with that.
I had the best suggestion of all.
Which is what? Ship them to you?
No.
Uh-huh.
No.
Yeah, that was your suggestion. I remember.
That was one of them. The good one was not build anything that Ian's working on.
You hear the stutter? That was what that was.
Are you okay, Donnie?
It's Donnie's.
You the one was stuttering.
It sounded like Donnie was choking on something. Yeah, and because when Ian has to go off on his own, he like panics. When he has to like, oh God, read the instructions. He
I
panics.
never read the instructions. That's what the pictures are for.
So
Right.
let me keep going.
Well, that's what he's got to do with the time.
Try not to get too far behind here. Dash says the U-boat torpedoes are mindless. I can already assemble them in my sleep. Yes, they are.
Wow. That's creepy.
What, building torpedoes in your sleep?
Oh,
No.
the face.
Oh God, Jesus! I just looked up at the screen. That's hideous.
See,
Fuck.
we have Ian.
Yeah. Let's see. Dash says, but you said you're so far behind your assignments. Yes, but the thing is, I assign those things to myself, so I'm wondering if doing it chronologically would just reduce some stress every time I look at the boxes or put some build off.
Well, Todd,
Probably help
just
get rid of the
remember,
boxes faster.
you have
What's
to
that,
be
Ken?
careful.
Oh, you guys both talked at the same time.
Go ahead, Ken.
No, you go ahead.
You have to be careful, Todd. You don't want to get so far behind that you have to fire yourself.
I know. Let's see what's on my prices today.
That's not what she said. Hey, Kenneth.
Hey, Kenneth.
What else we got? I'm an evil man. I don't know. I was laughing my ass off at Jordan. Yes. Hey, Paul. Welcome, Paul. Model kit
Hey, Paul.
botherers. Morning model kit botherers. Is that builders, brothers, or just botherers? Do we bother model kits? What did you do to me? Mm-hmm. How dare you say that? Some blue tack on a stick. Paint these little panels.
Blue tack on a stick.
You know what? If he does have a new, I'm going to say man cave because I like him. He's hiding away in there. He might be, but that also means he should be streaming. So, where is he? Jet says, Todd, did you ever dive the Bahamas and do the washing machine drift dive? I have not been to the Bahamas, so no. I've done Black Rock, which is a drift dive on the west coast of Maui. Kenneth, you guys already said hi to Kenneth. Dash is asking, Buck, when are you doing another saucer video?
Not sure. I've got the saucer on the bench right now, so I might do one soon because I might actually work on it again.
Okay, well, there's your answer, Dash. Eric saying hi to everybody.
See, I work the way Todd doesn't. I work on what I feel like working on at the time. I don't give myself any pressure.
Oh, I do.
What is a drift dive?
You basically get in the water and go with the current. Let the current take you.
Well, that's not diving.
You're underwater. That means you dove. You're breathing air out of your
into the water.
Tank. You're wearing your BCA. I guess you could free dive.
It's
Whatever.
Donnie,
Whatever it may
think of it
be.
as fishing for shark where you're the bait.
Yeah. Kenneth says the reason he is there early is because the robot that Blaze, the complete differentials broke and let us go home at 6 p.m. The new joke movie is a musical, and was freaking awesome. Joker movie?
Probably robot that places the complete differential.
Oh, gotcha. You would know. You work in a factory making cars.
Yeah, but when our shit breaks, we don't go home. Just wait. We might get it fixed. Wait. They might get it fixed. It's been 4 hours. Yeah, but they might get it fixed.
Do you get paid for that time?
Yeah.
Then don't complain.
Yeah. You hush, Donnie. You get paid while you're sitting there waiting for somebody else to fix it?
Yep.
Sweet.
I want to get paid for doing nothing.
This is the stern of the ship.
That's why you should always poop at work, because then it's like you're getting paid to poop and the toilet paper's free.
That's right.
That is true.
You must have a certain number of poop hours.
So if I work from home, does it count?
What? Yeah, you can still poop from home.
Not completely, because the toilet paper's not free.
Well, there is that.
Whoops.
But you can. But you do still, get paid to poop. That is good.
Yep.
Just turn in an expense report for toilet.
You know what? It's funny because I have a stand-up meeting I do every morning, and at 10 o'clock, and for whatever reason, my body says, "Oh, time to poop." Every time. Like to the point where the guys on the stream are like, "Oh, it's morning ritual. Todd's gone." Oh, this does not want to come back out. This is a very.
Is it on your computer or is it on your something you can do on your phone?
No, I just say be right back.
Come on, take your phone with you.
No, I go blast the porcelain god and then I come back.
Okay, guys. So what are we working on today?
Yeah. No, I love when they ask me a question though. They're like, "So, what did Cisco say?" And I'm like, "Hold on, guys, I gotta be right back." So those get attached like that.
Yeah, but Jet, that's why you come here.
It's the robot that checks the flange and balance.
30 minutes in, the poop talk has begun.
I didn't even. Well, I guess I did start it. Sorry.
No. The poop talk hasn't begun.
Oh my God.
It's just never started. It's just continuing from before.
It's just carrying on from last week.
Yeah.
Oh my God! What? These? No, this is not
Yes.
right.
But is it left?
Okay. Now I understand how a doctor feels when he's reaching inside someone to perform surgery.
I don't know for sure what you're saying, but I don't want to know either, I don't think.
Who?
You!
I said, now I know how a doctor feels when he's reaching inside someone to perform surgery.
Yeah, but I don't want to know why you're saying that.
Because
Not
I'm trying to
sure.
get inside this freaking nacelle to fix these fiber optics.
Ah.
Is it loosening up at all?
Do what?
Is it loosening up at all, Donnie?
Yeah, I got this part open.
Good.
I think I'm gonna have to do it the way you said though, and just put the fiber optic in there and let it catch the ambient light.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
It won't be quite as bright as it was, but there's no way I can get all the way back there to where those LEDs are.
Can't you sneak in a new LED in there?
Well, yeah, but the wires are way back in there too.
Okay. I just wasn't sure if there's any wires you could have hooked on that were closer that you could have
No, not
thrown a
really.
light in there closer. No? Okay.
I'll just have to get the ambient light and let that be enough.
There you go. There's the triple poop hole for the Titanic.
Nice. I was gonna do what you suggested, Ken, and just poke the fiber optics through and stick another fiber optic in there and let it catch the ambient light. But I
Yeah.
forgot I have these two big light boxes that I built, one in the front of the cell and one in the back. And that's right where the fiber optics are.
Okay.
So I couldn't
But
just
now you
poke
have
them
it
in
open,
there.
you could guide the fiber optics past it.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I hope it works for you.
Bless you.
Thank you. There, even worse.
Oh God,
Whoa.
it's so creepy. So creepy. Show it
It's
again,
looking
Buck.
into my soul.
What the heck is that, Buck?
That's
Nice.
the pilot to the jet I'm working on.
Oh, okay.
Crazy frog.
Is he staring into your soul?
He is. Hey,
Well,
remember,
maybe so, Dash, but it was still worth it. It was fun.
I've been working on him for a while.
Yeah, I'm going to take it slow with this one because it's kind of a whole October build. I'm sure I'll
Yeah.
finish early, but
Well,
I'll take my time with it.
I started this guy in August.
Yeah.
Well, I know how fast I build.
You're not trying to say you're a slow builder, are you, Buck?
No,
He's meticulous.
I can tell you I'm a slow builder.
All right, let me catch up on chat real quick. PJ says, "So what happens to the Wednesday HTM stream when all the Falcons are built?" Oh, we're gonna have a group build for the Grissom. That's what's next.
Yay.
Thank you, Ken.
Thanks, Ken,
Thank
very
you,
happy.
Ken.
And thanks to Ken for the most part, yes. Jet says, "This drift dive is different, a bit active. That's the name for the washing machine. If it's got a lot of currents, I can imagine so. Mine was very leisurely. Just curl up in a ball and float with the fish. It's kind of fun." I did that. Dash says some acronym for Nissan. Need I say something about nothing? I don't know what that means.
someone needs a dental plan.
And Lisa needs braces.
A few things building in the temporary loft. Ken asks, where is the incredible stories telling Ian? Ian is in the United Kingdom. He is over there playing with the Brits. He is out of the country.
He's currently sitting in the bushes outside Wayne's house.
Dash says, "See, this is karma for Donnie giving Jordan grief on his messed plastic contraption of a Falcon." Oh, I get it. NPC. Ha! Kenneth says, "Donnie is an incredible genius. Go, Donnie. Go, Donnie."
You're right.
Dash says, "I think the Buck, you need a green light in his mouth."
I could do that.
I think you should. If it's a hollow, why not?
Yeah,
And then Eric says, "You work at a government pace."
I do.
Is that your flame? Oh, that's a blowtorch. That's
Yes.
cute. Does it light up?
Yes.
Excellent. Well, you can't have that lit and not have his mouth glow. All right, let's see if I can make this last. This should be the last of the red except for the rudder. So if I can make this tiny last bit of paint last, hopefully we'll be in good shape.
There, Todd.
Yes, sir.
It lights up.
Oh, and it even flickers. That's beautiful.
Yep. We'll see what it is. The whole story is he hit a mountain. Oh, he hit a mountain in the clouds.
Uh-huh.
That's his emergency engine.
Oh, the blowtorch? I got it. Eric says, "Take that, Donnie." Buck pre-lit it. Oh. Wow, before Donnie
Buck
can even get in
pre-lit
there
it.
with. Yeah, before you can get it even in there and go, it's not finished until it's lit.
Turn it up
Already
like
got
last
I've got
time.
him.
No.
That's because I've got him trained.
Got him well trained. Excellent.
Oh, let's see. That's not LEDs. Thanks, Kenneth.
Okay, now let's get this glue back together. Oh wait, I need clamps.
So did anybody have any fun plans this weekend?
Not working.
You have to go tackle the yard, Buck.
Huh?
You have to go tackle the yard.
No.
I do.
Good.
I got a jungle.
Uh-oh.
No, see, Todd, the thing is, I don't know if you saw it on Discord when I posted Thank God It's Friday or whatever it was.
Uh-huh.
My Monday was 12 days ago.
What does that mean?
That means I worked both Friday or Saturday and Sunday last week.
Oh.
Okay, what's that got to do with the yard?
Yeah.
Nothing. But the yard is good from a couple of weeks ago. Hoping I won't have to do anything with it for a while now, like until next summer.
I think I need to give mine one
That's
more
pretty
mow, but I don't know if it'll be this week or not.
Well, for that rain we got last week, my grass took off. And I haven't had a chance to mow it.
That's why I mowed mine. Wasn't last week, 2 weeks ago.
Mine didn't need mowed 2 weeks ago. It was dead.
Well, that's when we got all the rain here.
Let's see. That's why I said, K, am I lighting my Phantom before Donnie's Wrath? Mark says, I'm guessing it's Titanic, or is the U-boat got a unique stern? Yes, I'm painting Titanic parts because I don't have to take pictures. Mark, his boat hit the Titanic. He's doing a mashup. A maritime cut and shunt. Yeah, why not?
I didn't know these were flashing. Look at me go.
Well, now you do.
I'm just laying down a like mist coat right now.
There you go, Todd.
Oh, yeah, it's perfect. Much better.
Yep. I'm not light blocking him, though.
No, just let his whole head light up. Why not?
Yep. Even a little bit on the helmet.
Jet says, Buck, did Did you have a subscription to Boys Life when you were a kid?
Nope.
I think I did.
I remember it. I don't know if I had a subscription or not.
I
Don't
feel like
think we
I
did.
saw a lot of those magazines, so I'm not. I feel like my mom might have got me a subscription.
Didn't have a
Did they have a
subscription to Boys
subscription at
Life,
the?
but I had a subscription to World magazine.
You weren't reading it at the
don't
barber
have a-
there, Todd?
What's that?
Said you weren't
Barber?
reading it at the barber? Maybe that's where you saw a lot of them?
Oh no! When I was a kid, my mom cut my hair. Barber, come on.
Who cut your hair, man?
Couldn't afford a barber.
Did she use a bowl? Give you the old bowl cut?
She just eyeballed it and just put scissors. That's why it turned out the traumatic way I did.
Did you get a bowl of soup with that haircut? Well, I do have to say the cruelest thing that I ever said to somebody at work. Guy came in with a shaved head and he had a full head of hair the day before. I walked into the office. I took one look at Jason. I was like, "Who cut your hair?" Actually, no, it wasn't who cut your hair. It was what happened to your head. And that was what I said to him every time I saw him from then on.
I would have just looked at you and said I got old like you.
I wasn't old though. We were both in our 20s.
And
And old happens, man. Have you looked in the mirror?
I try not to.
nah, mirrors lie. Okay, so I got those two in there. And these two. Damn, I hate to take this nacelle apart. It's got a perfect seam. Oh well.
Response
Easy
was,
come,
I
easy
was
go,
doing
right?
chemo. No, it wasn't. He just shaved his head. Here, 20-some years later, he still shaves his head. Well, that was a short-lived LED.
Dash, like, wasn't Boys Life
24 volts?
the centerfold fallout? I don't think so, Dash. I'm pretty sure that's
3.2.
definitely not that magazine.
Na 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 na.
Murphs, not Murphs.
I know one thing, this super glue debonder eats paint.
It does. You can also eat plastic if you use too much.
Oh, now you
Damn.
tell me.
Whoa.
You hadn't used that stuff before?
No, I just got it.
Okay. Okay, yeah. So it eats paint, and don't use too much because it will technically start to mar your plastic.
It says apply a generous amount.
Which
And
one
the
did you get
plastic
for a
starts-
debonder?
Starbond?
Okay. I got the Bob Smith Industries one, and it says at the bottom here, will mar most plastics.
Well, I was gonna get the BSI one, but it was like $6 more than the Starbond. So I was like, let's try the Starbond.
Hey,
As long as it works.
According to Ian, Starbond is the premium stuff.
Okay.
I don't know. I just got it because it was $6 cheaper.
Well,
As
we
long
all
as it
know
works, it's all that matters.
We all know
Sorry,
that
Todd.
Ian knows best. So
Right? Ian is the man. Right, Kenneth?
Eric says, did Donnie say debonger or debonder?
Yes,
A little bit of
just
both.
say yes.
Yes. Yes.
Grab the Dremel.
I was looking at getting one of those Proxon tools there. That's like a
Oh, the
Dremel.
Sonic knife.
No, I got that right here.
Oh, you already got one of those. Okay, never mind.
No, I was looking at maybe it's not Proxon. Jeez. It's like you usually see it in Europe. It's kind of like it's like a Dremel, but you can go slower. I find the Dremel goes too fast and it just seems to melt plastic when you're trying to drill
Mine
holes.
That's why I like. Where's my Dremel? Oh, here it is. That's why I like this one. I got it at Walmart,
Okay.
and it actually
slow can
goes
it go?
the lowest speed will actually go slow enough that it does not melt plastic.
Okay. Because I
And
think the
charge
Dremel
on
is
this
something.
thing lasts. Do what?
I was gonna say I think the Dremel is something like 5,000 RPMs is the slowest for most of their models. I don't know if it is for all of their models. I know for most of them it is.
I'm not sure what this one's not a Dremel though. This one's hyper tough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. Donnie just grabbed the Dremel. Dash says, I yelled at Jordan. He said he's at work. I'm going to yell at him to model us a pizza. Jet says, I have a Fordham. It has a speed control pedal. Oh. He bought it when he was doing Lost Wax Jewelry. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what a Fordham is.
Well, if you don't know what it is, you can't afford them it.
Right? Probably true.
You know, Todd, I was thinking exactly that.
That is probably true. Oh, wow. That does weaken super glue.
Yeah.
It's not dissolving it exactly, but it does weaken it.
Yeah, you can end up with some cleanup afterwards sometimes.
That's fine. Yeah, I've never really needed super glue debonder before, but I did this time, so.
I still have my little sledge up, Donnie. I can email it to you.
Your little sledge.
Yep.
I would like there to be enough pieces to put back together.
Come on. We put in a fence with that sledge. It was great. Nicholas was holding one side of a 4x4. I don't remember if it was Dominic or my wife was holding the other, and I was sitting there hitting the top of the centerpiece that was sitting on top of the fence post with a 16-pound sledge. Not more than a foot and a half from their heads.
Well, I got it.
Nobody died. It's okay.
Well, as long as you're at least a foot and a half away, you're good.
Yeah. Except for when you bounce off at an odd angle. That was kind of scary.
Well, you shouldn't do that.
No.
See, if Ian was here, he would have a story about that.
He would. He'd tell us all
Well,
how
there was
he,
this one time.
Yep. Just one time where he was hitting a piece of fence with a 10-pound sledge.
And somebody's head got in the way. I guess I've just had a boring life. I don't have that many stories. I just have the usual stupid teenage stories.
Wait, I had some good stories on Jordan's stream. Were you still there, Donnie? When everybody was yelling about me getting fiscal?
Don't think so.
Somebody asked a question. So I was talking about fiscal law. No, I'm not doing
So
that.
you're going
tonight.
to get fiscal?
No, not tonight.
Boy's already gone to bed.
Too many people were hurling, I guess. No, it wasn't on. When was that? No, it was on Wednesday. Because I was talking, I wasn't typing.
Olivia Newton-John wrote a song about that, you know.
That she
Let's
did.
get fiscal.
Yep.
That was a really cool song when I was 16.
Right?
Had a good video.
And she was hot when I was 16.
The big hair.
No.
So was you, Donnie.
That's debatable.
No, the video I think back in those days, about 10, 15 years later, was Cher. When she was on the
Turn back
battle.
The ship. Yeah. If I could turn back time.
Yep.
Yep.
She turned back time, and all it took was a few $1,000s and some plastic surgeons.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know, there's something wrong when she looks better at 50 than she did at 20. Wait a minute.
Bought and paid for, man. Bought and paid for.
She swears she never had plastic surgery. She wouldn't lie.
Yeah.
Much.
That's what she said.
Yeah, neither did Joan Rivers.
Yeah.
Oh,
She didn't have plastic surgery. She had a catastrophe.
Oh, yeah.
I think Cher forgets that there are people around that saw her on the Sonny and Cher show.
Right? Like I said, when she looks better at 50 than she did at 20, it's like, something's not adding up here.
She looks better at 70 than she did at 20.
Yeah. Wow, that stuff melts paint.
I thought you were talking about plastic surgery at first.
Maybe. I don't know. I've never had plastic surgery, so.
Well, we were talking about Cher.
Yes.
Wow. So I just looked her up just to see how old she actually is, and she's 78 right now. And then the people also ask, what is Cher's ethnicity? Ooh. Irish, English, German, and Cherokee.
Random.
Yes, absolutely random.
What was going on in her family?
You don't want to know.
Evidently quite a bit.
You're a real loving family.
By the way, Donnie,
Yes.
according to the Google, you are incorrect. She does admit to having breast surgery, rhinoplasty, and a facelift.
Well, that must be a more recent admission then, because last I heard, she said, "Yeah, I've never had plastic surgery." I think it, honestly, I think it would be a shorter list if she listed what she hasn't had done.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jet said that Cher had a song called Half Breed. Actually, that's one of my favorite songs from her.
Yeah, but if she's English, German, Irish, and what else? Cherokee. That's not
Yeah.
a half breed. She's a quarter breed.
She's a mutt.
Yep.
Right. I think at this
So
point,
Stephen
though, we
Haynes
pretty
left.
much
See you,
all are.
Stephen. Sorry, you missed it.
See you. The benefit of an aftermarket paint job and body work.
I think in regards to Cher, Mark says, Buck, are you sure you aren't wearing beer goggles?
No, I'm not wearing bear goggles. I'm just older. Not quite as older as she is, but I'm older.
Oh, Dash has it stuck in his head. If I could turn back time, if I could find a way. There you go.
That's all of that song I can actually remember. So
Then there's that part of it where she gets like real low, sing real low. All right, well, that's going to have to be good enough. I don't want to risk it.
Don't be scared,
you don't want to
John.
risk what?
Running out of that paint, and I still need to paint the rudder, and
What paint is
I
it?
don't want to have to. I don't want to the anti-fouling red. It's kind of the salmon color.
It's not salmon, it's pink.
They don't make the Titanic paint set anymore, so now you're just you're finding it on eBay or.
I want to get some of that Atom paint that Dave's been talking about.
Adam Wilder?
No, what is it? AK makes it?
Okay.
No, ammo.
Ammo
by Meg.
Ammo makes it. He said he swears that it sprays as good as a lacquer, but it's an acrylic.
I know that Jordan loves them too.
I gotta try some of those. I gotta buy 2 or 3 bottles of it. I can't afford to buy a whole set, but I can buy 3 or 4 bottles and see if it works good. That's what trips me out. Dave finds a new brand of paint or whatever, he just buys the whole set
Yeah.
and then tries it out. It's like, why not just buy a couple bottles and try it? And then if you really, really like it, you can go buy the whole set.
That's crazy talk, Donnie.
Right?
That's like
The
making
only
sense.
paint, the only paint that I have almost all of is the Reaper paint, and I love the Reaper paint. So, and I didn't
Mark
buy it
says-
as a whole set. I bought it bottle by bottle over a few years.
Mark says, is that Donnie's tune to avoid having to pull his model apart? Yes, Donnie wishes he could turn back time.
Yes. Yeah, I wish I could turn back time all the way to when Todd said those lights are on the wrong side and just ignore it.
Well, you can.
No, I know it now. I have to fix it. I tried every way I could think of to get myself to ignore it for about a week, and I finally decided, no, I got to fix it.
See? Giving in to peer pressure, Donnie.
And the whole time, Todd's ears were burning because Donnie was over there cussing at him.
Oh, well, I wasn't going to mention that, but
Now that you mention it, yeah.
Yeah, there is that. Dave has all
There's
kinds
what?
of cash. Dave has all kinds of cash rolling in ever since his porno doll business.
that's true. That's true. Maybe I need to start painting those things.
Of course, I skipped right over Jet's comment saying we're doing an outstanding job of reading the chat tonight.
So you didn't read that one.
No. Hello. I'm remiss in my duty. I didn't star the last comment.
Oh, if you give Donnie all that trouble, all that hassle.
Right?
I never give Donnie hassle about it.
Oh
Stop
yeah, you
getting me
never.
confused. Stop getting me confused with Ian.
No, that was definitely you, Buck.
Called out right to the front of the class with you.
Sit
Don't
right
make
by
me
the
do it.
teacher's desk.
Don't make me do it. I'll do it.
I might have had to do that a few times.
Nobody saw.
Did Buck just pull an Andrew?
Maybe. Only the audience got tortured there. It's all your fault.
Star for the benefit of tonight's guest comment reader. Oh, crap. Get back in there.
Don't want
I love
to. You
Donnie
can't
read
make
that
me.
comment and didn't star it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll start. I'm sorry. My bad. My bad. There we
Fire.
go.
That's
Fire.
Dash's comment. What are you doing? You didn't read that one.
You're fired, Donnie. Yep.
I never was hired.
Hey, you make just as much as the rest of us do.
Right? But I still never was hired.
I mean, to be fair, it actually costs us money to be an HTM. So
That's true.
That is
It
true. Have we ever decided what we're going to do about their stupid new pricing policy?
we're gonna pay it and eat it.
We can slide back about 4 years, Donnie. Back when
If I could turn back time. No?
back when we first started this, and we actually broadcast straight off of Discord.
Yeah, we did, didn't we?
Yep.
Did you really?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, it worked. It was a little convoluted. And it took us a few minutes every stream to get everything to work. But it did work.
There were streams that it just wouldn't work for no matter what we did, though.
Well, yeah.
It was entertaining. It was more entertaining to see how long it would take us to actually sort out how to do it than it was to be on the stream.
Yeah, that's not wrong.
What? Yeah, it was you and Eric that worked out how to do it.
Yeah. Yeah, me and Eric sit and experimented one day for, I don't know, 20 or 30 minutes trying to figure out how to get it to work.
What's funny is I still have a Discord set up in my OBS.
I don't. I have a whole new computer since then, so.
Dash is still waiting for his royalty check. Well, you know.
It's in the mail.
It's in the mail. I'm using OSM to ship it to you.
You should already have it, Dash. It was like 20% of everything we've made.
Yeah.
Which makes it a negative number. So you should be in return sending a check to us.
Right.
That's right. It's a bill.
Yeah, since we
Mark-
sent you your royalty check, you owe us.
That's right. Mark says fired from your job that pays $0 an hour. That's right. Maybe we should have an HTM strike.
I think I want to quit working at Nissan and go to work at the docks.
Yeah.
In a few years, right? When they get all that pay raise.
No, now.
The $74 an hour is not enough or whatever they're making today.
Hell, they're
No.
making 39 now. That's already
No.
more than I make.
All right. Well, what's the closest dock to Murfreesboro?
None.
I was going to say it might be quite a drive.
Slight relocation may be required.
Unpaid.
Yeah.
Just keep using your
But
sick
to
days.
gain $9 an hour with a potential $30 an hour raise in the future, I can deal with that. That's insane, though. 62% wage increase over 5 years. I don't think I've got that much wage increase in the last 15 years.
I can go look it up on mine. Because my increases are posted online.
Yeah, his raises are public. Mark's got a good point. He says, Donnie, just start digging and the ships will come to you.
Yeah, I'm sure they will.
If Donnie, come on. If you build it, they will come.
That's right.
Nah. They'll just be like, Murfreesboro? We ain't going there. Damn it.
You can be the one-man dock operator there, where nothing ever comes in, so you get paid for doing nothing.
If only it were that easy.
Yeah.
That's such a perfect scene here. It's not going to be that perfect anymore.
Letting this paint dry.
This is
Steal it.
fit,
This
man.
varnish.
This is ridiculous.
What the heck is that? Is that
That's
you?
my phone. That's my phone.
Uh-huh.
And you see the temperature for tomorrow?
Uh-huh.
What the hell are you doing sending me your weather, Todd?
Oh. I don't want to hear it.
88 degrees in October.
Uh-huh.
I know you'd like to have that.
Let's see, for the next 5-7 days. Yeah.
Oh, that's it? That's not so hot.
Hey, it's under 110, and that makes me happy.
If it makes you happy.
It says,
I
yeah,
remember
but you
that
got to do
song.
some wet work to get a job with the Teamsters. You probably got to know somebody. And then he says, maybe you'll find out where Jimmy Hoffa is. And Mark says, Bertha Nissan roll-on, roll-off ship there.
Hey, there we go.
Wait. Ian's always talking about he knows people, or he's related to people in the mob.
There you go.
Well, we were talking about it at work today. I was talking to one of the section managers, and he was saying that even if the strike had continued, we probably wouldn't have been out of work because we don't get any parts in on any of those docks. We only ship out cars, so they just park the cars there and wait, unless it lasted a really long time.
When it didn't, it only affect cargo as well, not ro-ros and not container ships. It was just like TEUs, the cargo containers.
I don't know.
That's what I thought. I thought that it didn't have any effect on car care haulers or container ships. Just the I shouldn't say container ships. Bulk carriers, like
Just
you know,
the part,
oil.
just the
Just
part
the
work shippers.
Yes. Besides, everything comes in it comes in the West Coast anyway. So,
what kind of ship would car parts come in on? Wouldn't that be like a container ship?
Yeah, but not. You said shipping the cars out. That's different.
Yeah. But I mean, the way he was explaining it was, even if we couldn't ship the cars out, they'd just park them somewhere and wait till they could.
Yeah.
Because management needs their bonus.
But it does not surprise me at all if Nissan did just-in-time manufacturing where they have just enough parts for like 2 weeks of work.
Every car manufacturer does that now.
Yeah, they can't. It's too expensive to sit on that inventory.
Nissan actually got smart, though, and built a warehouse right across the road from the Nissan plant. So we have a warehouse across the road that stocks, I'm not sure how much, but they stock so much. And they actually bring in parts for GM and Ford and Chrysler and Toyota and whoever from the suppliers that build parts for several different companies. They bring them all into that warehouse and then ship them out to wherever they need to go from the Nissan warehouse.
Yeah. Mark says the strike might resume in January 25. They're now negotiating. Sal, yes. What's going on with shipping? Yes. Good old Sal Mercel Diago. I guess they committed to the 68%, but they haven't agreed on the automation part, so they're still doing that part. We'll see. But they only strike.
Yeah, from the article I read, all it said was they agreed on the 62%.
Oh yeah,
but
62.
Other details still needed to be worked out.
Yeah. Skull says they ship auto parts on a car ferry.
Well, I got this glued back together. Now I got to wait for the glue to dry.
Did you
Is
get
the
it
light thing working?
far enough apart?
Yeah, it's working. It's not nearly as bright as it was when it was connected directly to the LEDs, but it does work.
Well, at least it works. I'm glad that, you got that.
Yeah, it works.
It's alive! Oh, wait, wrong movie.
We're not in a movie.
Are you sure?
Let me check.
Let me check.
No, we're not.
The more I do on this guy, the creepier he gets.
I think it looks cool.
Not gonna put any blood vessels in the eyes. You got bloodshot eyes.
Probably
I love
not.
those old kits like that.
I don't have any red threads.
The Tom Daniels kits and stuff like that. You don't need red threads to put. You paint the blood vessels in his eyes. Come on, Buck.
Come on over, Donnie. Do that for me.
Ship it to me. I'll paint them.
Yep.
I'll email it to you.
No, you got to ship it.
But
Good.
the dock workers are on strike.
There's no dock required.
What?
There's no dock between you and me.
Why not? Maybe there should
This is
be.
not. There's no ocean.
Maybe there should be.
Well, tell Mother Nature that. She didn't put an ocean there.
Don't be careful what you ask for these days, Donnie. You've seen the
Right?
weather lately, right?
Yeah. A hurricane that plowed a couple 100 miles up through the U.S.
Yep.
when they usually die like 20 miles in. That hurricane was like, nope, I'm going for it. Still, all we got in Tennessee was rain, though. The hurricanes don't like us. We just get the leftovers.
A leftover.
Yeah.
It's a sad word.
Everybody else gets the wind and all that. We just get the water.
By the way, as soon as you said that, a George Carlin bit started running through my head.
Which one?
The one about leftovers.
I can't remember it right offhand.
It's part of Icebox Man.
I still don't remember it right offhand.
A leftover. What a sad word. How would you feel to be a leftover? Wouldn't be too bad if they were taking people out to be shot. And from at that point, I don't remember the rest of it.
I love George Carlin.
Yep.
Hippy dippy time and weather update.
I almost killed somebody with the tape from A Place for My Stuff.
A place for my stuff.
Yep.
That was one of his better ones too.
Oh, it was. I had it on tape, and I actually had to stop the tape because one of the guys that was in the dorm there listening with me was pulling a Jordan, laughing so uncontrollably he couldn't breathe. I stopped it because I was afraid that he was going to just choke to death.
He's my second favorite comedian.
Who's your first?
Robin Williams.
Yeah, I actually think Carlin is my favorite.
Nah, Robin Williams. I've never seen anybody that could make up shit on the fly as quick as Robin Williams could.
True.
I watched him, one of his HBO specials. I can't remember what it was called now, but there was two women way up in the box seats, little balcony seats, that were heckling him during one of his concerts. He actually walked all the way to the back of the auditorium, climbed up the pole that was supporting the balcony, sat down on the rail, and began to heckle them. I mean, how many comedians have you ever seen do shit like that?
actually pretty cool. And that's the thing, is that a lot of times, like when he was first discovered, and they put him onto the show that he hated beyond all belief.
Morgan Mindy.
Yeah, that one. I read somewhere.
Nanu.
I read somewhere about 1 million years ago that they never wrote a script for him. Everybody else had a script. He just improv.
That's what he was good at.
Yes, absolutely.
But then again, he was a good actor too.
Yes.
Not just improv. I mean, you watch like Dead Poets Society.
Mm-hmm.
That's a completely serious movie, and he rocked it.
The whole thing about that he busted up Brad Pitt talking about his wife and the farts.
Mm-hmm.
That was made on the fly. Brad Pitt was actually just losing it there. Or not Brad Pitt. What's his nut?
What's his nut?
Yeah, you know him.
Matt Damon?
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, that's the nut. Okay, let's build a tank since I'm waiting for that to dry.
Then there was 1 hour photo.
That was good too.
Oh yeah, he was awesome in that.
Oh, what was that one? Crap, I can't remember the name of it now.
Jet says, I saw a photograph taken from a satellite at night that shows the path of that hurricane because there's no lights on. Oh, like the power outage.
I saw that.
Yeah.
I saw that. It's just like it looks like a tornado going through a neighborhood, except it's like 200 or 300 miles. It's just plowed up through there. Like, holy shit.
Jet says, Buck, I like that one from National Lampoon where you can use fuck in a sentence as a subject, noun, and adverb. There was a...
Yes. That Carlin's bit was 7 words. The 7 impolite words you can't, or 7 words you can't say on TV.
Right.
Yeah, that was great. That was great.
There was a thing, and it was based on oh God, what was that show on PBS where they went over like all the fancy books, all the old books. Anyway, they was dun 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 dun. That oh God, whatever that show was. Anyway, and it was a guy talking all like proper and everything, and he said, you know, he was
Masterpiece Theater.
That's what. Yes, Masterpiece Theater.
And that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I'm glad you could do it from the music. I appreciate that. But he was saying he was talking all about the word "fuck" and everything, how great. And he says it's the only word that you can say "fuck the fucking fuckers." And in that one, those 4 words, you use it as a noun, a verb, and an adjective.
Fuck the fucking fuckers, fucking fuck.
Yeah. Donnie says, Mark says, Donnie, it looks like you're going to work on a tract thingy.
Yes. The Adventures of Baron Munchausen. Have you ever seen that one?
I don't think so.
Robin Williams movie. Absolutely hilarious. That's the one I was trying to think of a second ago. Didn't mean to interrupt you. Yes, I am working on a track thingy. I already built the tracks.
And I like how
I have those right here.
I liked how the 7 words you can't say on TV evolved into the incomplete list of impolite words.
Yeah, which they say like half of them on TV now.
I know.
I think my favorite George Carlin bit, though, is when he's talking about how different people in different countries say hello. And he gets to Hawaii, and he says they use aloha for hello and goodbye, which just means if you stay in the sun too long, you don't know whether the fuck you're coming or going. I thought it was funny. I guess nobody else thought that was funny.
I thought it was funny. I laughed a little.
Jet says National Lampoon, Todd. I know, but it wasn't in the. It was in the theme of being in like Masterpiece Theater, like the show from PBS. It was like in that. They made it look like it was Masterpiece Theater, but yes.
Yeah.
It's a great one. From the German word "fleek" as to strike or whatever it was.
All of the National Lampoon stuff was absolutely hilarious.
Yeah, it was very good.
Christmas
Wally
Vacation.
World.
Jed posted on Discord for everybody. Oh, thanks, James.
Another,
Okay,
a little bit off humor.
A1 and A4.
Woody Allen. And I want to say he made it was either 73 or 76. Everything you wanted to know about sex, but were afraid to ask.
Yeah, I remember that.
Do you remember the giant breast that got loose and was killing people?
No.
Then you don't remember it that well.
Yeah, you're probably right.
It was funny because they caught it with a giant bra. And that was right at the end of the movie. And the guy kind of looks at the other guy because they caught the one giant breast and he goes, "Don't these things usually travel in pairs?"
Oh.
Went over like a lead balloon.
Oh, man.
All right, we're gonna let this dry. Clean out the airbrush.
Wheels.
I come from the era that when that show was one of the best things about being sick because you got to watch it.
The Price is Right.
Yep.
Yeah.
I remember that. I remember specifically being sick and go, "Oh, The Price is Right is on."
Yes. Well, the sad part is that after The Price is Right, then all the soap operas came on. You can't watch that shit.
Yeah.
Well, they had $25,000 Pyramid. They had
all that was on first.
Password.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying is all those were on before Price is Right. Price is Right was on at like 11 o'clock, and that was the last one.
Well, I remember Price is Right being a half hour.
Yeah.
No, really?
Yes. It started off as a half hour.
Did they have showcases and everything in a half hour?
I forget how they did it back then, but I remember it only being a half hour long.
Wow.
And I don't think they had the showcases. I know they didn't have that big ass wheel.
Yeah.
I don't remember it before the big ass wheel.
I don't either.
Well, that's because you were born in the 70s.
No, I was born in 69. Thank you. That's a good number, by the way.
That's a good year.
Is it your favorite number?
One of them. At least that's what she said.
We're going to do a quick needle clean. Have some time.
Yeah, don't use dirty needles.
Yeah, it's the worst.
Yeah, don't worry about the rest of the airbrush. Just clean the needle.
No, the nozzle. The nozzle.
You said a quick needle clean.
Well, I meant nozzle. It's the other N word.
The other N word.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. I'm looking here, and Todd has added things. Oh, good God. Why, Todd?
Yes. Because this is the Muppet Show.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong, Buck.
Yeah, you've joined the Muppet Show. That's for Jordan.
For Jordan, hell, that fits all of us.
I only see 3 of them. The Muppet
Yeah,
Show.
I gotta grab the other ones. I should go in the other room and do it right now. I gotta add the like the Phenomena, and I gotta add the Peanuts teacher talking for when Ian goes on too long. We can kind of play him off.
The hell did I put my magnifying glasses?
It's right over there.
They're on your head.
No, they're not. I wish they were. I could see then.
Jeff
There they
says
are.
the Orgasmatron in 1973 sleeper of the Woody Allen. Oh, okay.
Don't know that one.
Oh, you have
Yeah,
my
you
favorite
did.
one in here.
PITSTAIN at a glance. I'm afraid of bands. I go off on brands and I shit my pants.
My favorite.
You know,
The sad part about that is I had to sing that and then used a voice changer.
well, what
Yeah.
I was
Oh,
going to
really?
say
Yeah.
is you need to get Ian to sing that instead.
Oh, right.
What?
No kidding.
Did Donnie, you all right click too?
Donnie, just say right.
Oh yeah.
Right?
No, the one. You okay?
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
You okay?
Here, give me a second. I'll go. Well, these are still drying. I'll go in the other room and I'll upload them. Give me a second.
Jet, no, I'm not working on the T-34. It's October, so I figure I'd start working on a kind of a October Halloween kind of build. So the Forgotten Prisoner
Yeah, I
it
guess I
is.
could work on my Vampirella.
Just have
I need to
Tash
get
sing
some of Dave's secret skin tone formulas before I work on that kit, though.
it. Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Ruh-roh, Raggy. I'll be back.
I'll be back.
You got one
Get
of your
to
little
the chopper.
screen saver things to put up?
Do what?
You had some screensavers or something you were showing the other day. There we go, just like that. That way we know he stepped away.
Yeah, that's a scene out of Fallout. Ladies and gentlemen, Buck has left the room.
Geez, Jet, you're posting a lot tonight on Discord. Not that that's a bad thing. It's a good thing.
He's put a lot in the comments, too. He is very talkative tonight.
Well, it's good because apparently we're not.
We're missing Ian.
Well, to tell you the truth,
We're
I'm feeling
missing
under
our
the weather
resident
right now.
bullshit slinger.
Yeah. I was feeling a little under the weather before I came on here, so I was like, we'll see if I'll do it. We'll see how long I go on for.
I'm not feeling under the weather, just tired.
Oh. Did we lose Todd's sound? Are you still there, Todd?
No, he
No,
stepped
Todd
away.
went
Right.
off to the other room to upload some sounds.
Oh, okay.
You know, he said he was going to upload the rest of those sounds to our channel that he put on Jordan's channel or something like that. Todd's good at that stuff.
He is.
If it wasn't for Todd, most of my videos would just start with a still image of me going, "Hey guys, welcome to Don's Modeling Desk." Todd builds all the cool intros for me.
Let's see here. Dash is asking, how's your loo coming along? My toilet, my bathroom, it is done. They finished it yesterday. Just had to wait for some of the stuff to dry from the shower. So I got the shower done. I got to have a shower today.
I don't have a loo. I have a bathroom, a toilet.
You don't skip to your loo?
No, I skipped to my toilet.
Dash is asking if you guys, if we liked his pillows for the Germans. He felt humanitarian for the U-boat. Yes, I saw those pillows you painted on your bunks.
That was cool. That was cool.
Yes.
Okay, what is this middle part?
All right, the sounds are in there.
It has
Thanks.
no part number. It's a polycap, small. Where's that at? Where's the polycap? I thought polycaps were only for Gundams.
No, Tamiya makes good use of them as well. A lot of tanks
This
do.
is not a
for their
Tamiya kit.
road
This is
wheels.
the main kit.
Yeah, but a lot of armor kits do too for their road wheels or one of their, like the drive sprocket or something like that. Usually, do you have a lot of
Yeah, this is
polycaps
this
or
is
just
the
a
road
couple?
wheels. Polycaps.
Do you have a lot of them or just a
Whoa.
few?
This many small ones, and then a bunch of big ones. A few big ones.
Okay, yeah. So it looks like you get them for all the road wheels, which is nice because then you could paint and then just push the road wheels in place.
Mark is asking Keith, is that an aircraft catapult for a ship, a cruiser, or battleship?
It is one of the catapults for the USS Iowa.
Dun, dun, dun. There. This back.
Wasn't the Iowa a battleship?
Yes.
Chet says to
Yeah,
check
but
out
they
the
had
movie.
those little launch catapults for just like one or two
Really?
airplanes.
Yeah, it had 2
Did
catapults.
not know that.
And then a
Chet says
crane that can pick water.
check out the movie VHS Beyond. And then Jet says, hey, Ken, I'll post a link to a channel I love watching where they refurbish tanks, and they're working on a T-34 right now.
Okay, there was that one a few years ago, Tank Overhaul. That was a good one. Unfortunately, it didn't go for very long. It was one of those short season shows from probably about 10 or 12 years ago.
Oh, okay. She had catapults for float planes.
Yes.
Cool. I did not know that.
Yeah, those planes were mainly used just for spotting
Where did they land?
the water.
Yeah, but how did they get recovered? They just crane them back up into the boat or what?
Yeah, there's a crane at the very back.
Oh.
Yeah, it says during the 50s, the 2 catapults were removed because they interfered with helicopter operations.
Yep. They took the catapults out and the crane out, and they put a helo pad on the back.
And then you can see the helo pad in Under Siege.
Have you ever read the story of the first round the world air flight back in the 20s?
No, have not.
Oh.
There was one point where it was the U.S., Italy, France, Germany. There were several countries in on it. And there was at one point where the Britons actually crashed their plane. And they needed another plane, but it was several hundred miles away in another country. And the U.S. actually sent a battleship to go fetch the plane. And then in order to get the plane on the ship, they had to cut part of the superstructure of the ship off to fit the plane on and then bring it back. That's crazy that they would actually cut part of the ship off just to fit the plane on, just to help them out. Okay, so polycap goes
That's
in
good
here.
relations. Unlike
Yeah.
200 years earlier.
Right. Huh. Interesting.
Don
I
says
would
that
love to
battleships
get.
were named after states.
Do what?
Don was commenting that battleships were named after the states.
Oh, yeah.
Missouri and Texas and whatnot.
Yes,
story.
Dash. I know a loo is a toilet, but I don't have a loo. I have a toilet. I'm not in England.
And then Dash was saying the Bismarck had 2 catapults as well. You see them on like I think Japanese ships too.
The catapults on the Bismarck were midship, though.
And then Don says Under Siege was filmed on the Alabama. Dash thinks Ian's back because he heard a belch.
Who belched?
It was me.
Ah, it was Buck. Buck. I guess I will work on the Lotus.
Okay. And then Mark says, Ken, I think they're talking about the Mr. Hughes channel, the Brit who recovers and refurbishes AFVs. Cool. I'm going to have to check that out. Thanks. I appreciate that.
Oh, by the way, that was not a belch. It was a burp.
It was not a belch. It was a burp.
Damn Skippy.
Is there a difference?
Uh-huh.
And that would
There
be?
is?
I don't know.
Stop asking me such hard questions.
I'm sorry, Buck. I did not mean to overreach your government education.
The way I see it, a belch is polite. Burps or not.
Jet says, can I post it? Okay, thanks. Thanks, Jet.
I was educated in public school.
Educated?
Educated.
Jet needs to post some videos of him working on movie props. That would be cool to watch.
Oh, he has done a few. Like that Humvee from the 18.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. He's done a few videos of it. If he's done videos of it, I haven't seen them.
Because we hide them from you, Donnie.
Oh, okay.
I've seen him do the pictures in Discord.
Yeah, I've seen those.
Yeah. You want a video from him, though?
Right. I want to learn the secrets of movie prop painting. Unless it like really is a secret.
Like magicians.
Yeah. We can't tell you how to do this, then you won't watch the movie.
They had a show back in the, I don't know, late 90s or early 2000s called Movie Magic. And every week they'd be showing
that.
stuff from different movies that were coming out and how special effects were done for certain things. I enjoyed that show.
Isn't that the one that showed the Trans Am from Smoking the Bandit driving under the semi?
You know, I don't know. If they did, they would have done it as just talk about it, because most of the stuff they were showing was actually being done at the time. But it's been so long ago. Yeah, don't remember too many details about the show. I just
Sounds
remember
like
I
your
enjoyed it.
memory's about as good as mine.
Yeah. I got a memory like a steel sieve.
Right? I know how you feel.
I got a memory like a steel trap. Nothing gets in.
Well, that makes me think of that mouse commercial I posted last week.
Oh, which one?
Those of you
The one
The
that
mouse trap where he's doing the push-ups?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good. I remember when that one was on TV.
What are you thinking about?
Best of making you talk.
What day of the month is Halloween this year anyway? Is it on the weekend?
Thursday.
It's on a Thursday? Okay.
Yeah.
Donnie's muted.
He had to fart really loud.
I'm thinking that his nippers are just really loud.
All right. You guys missed the camera. I know you did.
Huh?
You guys missed the camera.
By the way, Todd,
Yes, sir.
you need to add that to the sound effects too.
What? The camera?
Yes.
Click, 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 click.
Oh!
You okay?
Oh, that's what that is.
You gonna play with all the sounds now?
Honestly, though, isn't that what adults sound like to all kids that age?
A lot of adults during staff meetings still sound like that.
That one's just for Ian when he goes on too long.
Should put that as a phone ring, so if you're in a meeting, have it
Yeah,
go
but
off.
that'll be playing constantly, Todd.
True story.
Yeah, he has a point.
Top of his head.
Still be funny though.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you gotta love Ian.
Well, yeah, you got to, otherwise you hate it.
You gotta love Ian or he gets sad.
Yeah. I do have to say,
Do you?
I do.
Okay.
I kind of like the way HDA Model Works does things because he folded up the receipt and wrote in hand, almost in crayon. But he folded the receipt around the LEDs.
Oh.
Well, I mean, most places at least put the receipt in the box folded up. So
Yeah, but well, he put it inside the envelope, and so I guess it was a little bit more protection for the LEDs.
probably.
Not like I bought 4 packs of the 5 packs.
I'd rather just buy the cheap Chinesium LEDs and solder them myself.
These weren't bad. They were like $5 a pack or basically $1 a LED.
Yeah, but I usually buy like 30 or 40 for $5. So
Yeah. I understand what you're saying.
I'm a cheap bastard, okay?
Better than being a fat bastard.
No comment.
I'm both.
Okay, fine. I'm a cheap fat bastard, okay? Does that make you happy?
If it makes you happy.
Well, we're
Sorry.
just hitting all the 80s songs tonight, ain't we?
Yep.
Does that mean we're old? Nah.
Uh-huh.
Nah. Can't be.
What if Bob was one of us?
Just a slob like one of us.
Well, Ian was a stranger on the bus today.
Yeah, a double-decker bus.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I have to admit, I would like to ride one of those double-decker buses one time.
Well, they got rid of all the old ones, so they have the modern ones now.
Still a double-decker bus, you know?
That's true. When I went to Busch Art Gardens out of Victoria, it's all double-decker buses. We
I've
set up
never
on the
been
top.
to England, so.
The Busch Art Gardens in Canada.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Canada has double-decker buses?
Yeah, at least the tours do. But
Yeah, it's more of a tour thing.
we we sat at the bottom because everybody went up top. So we sat at the bottom on the way out and on the way back. We decided to sit up top, and they have a emergency exit in the roof. You know, just in case the bus tips over and you need to get up top, apparently. And the way home, the bus we took home was not the same bus we took there, and so the bus on the way home had no windows on the top floor, the upper deck. So we decided we'll sit up there and enjoy the breeze. And the guy goes over a bump about halfway back to the harbor, and the handle from the emergency exit falls down within like 2 inches of Rebecca, bangs off the floor. Oh, so we told the guy when we came to the stop, your emergency handle just fell off, hit the ground, nearly missed her. And he's like, oh, okay, cool.
That happens.
Like, no shit's given. Just none.
It's like, hey, dude, it's not my bus. I just drive it.
Yep, he could absolutely care less.
Is she dead? She'll be fine.
Yep.
Is she dead? Oh, she is? She'll be fine.
Don says, "Bring me the baby."
Bring me the baby.
Mm-hmm.
Am I missing the obvious reference?
I'm thinking that's Fat Bastard from Austin Powers. Baby, the other white meat.
I was thinking Labyrinth.
Huh?
Now I can't get that song out of my head. You suck, Donnie.
The babe with the power.
No.
What power?
Power of hoodoo. Hoodoo? You do.
The power of voodoo. Hoodoo and you do.
No.
Hoodoo voodoo.
Yeah.
Voodoo? You know, that's actually a bit from a movie.
Yes.
We were just talking about that movie, Buck.
What, Labyrinth or another movie?
Labyrinth.
Well, no, that bit is from a movie from the 60s. That was borrowed.
Well, I was using the Labyrinth version.
Right? What movie was it from in the 60s?
Hang on.
He's got to Google it. See, he's talking crap, but he's got to Google it.
No, it's not that you remind me of the babe. It's you remind me of the man.
What man?
Man with power.
What power?
Power of voodoo.
Hoodoo.
You do.
Oh God, the Chili song. Yeah, I'm not even gonna sing that one out loud.
I was right. It was Cary Grant. It's not a really old movie, 1947. From the Bachelor and the from the Bachelor and the Bobby Soxer.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
See, that would have been a good time to have the Peanuts thing come in.
Wah, wah.
Wah, 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 wah.
Hang on. Post it in off topic.
Yeah, but it wasn't a song in the Cary
it
Grant
wasn't.
movie.
No, it wasn't. But that's where it came from.
Yeah. Buck's so old he needs Google to remember shit. Yeah, he's not the only one.
You're here.
Sometimes I just wish Google could tell me what I did yesterday.
Maybe it's a good thing if it didn't make the news.
Right.
I'm getting stuff done.
Oh, I'm not in the news? Sweet. Yesterday was a good day.
Dash says, Buck, you get more done if you stop Googling things.
I'm getting things done. Here, hang on.
Yeah, Buck.
Look, I'm working on the saucer.
I thought you were working on the plane.
Yes, I am. Both. Can't you work on two
He's
models at
gonna
once,
put the big
Donnie?
head guy in the saucer.
Man.
He's the pilot.
Yep. Can't you tell?
Of the saucer or the plane?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, the answer is yes. Dash, that's not nice.
What was Dash saying?
It's funny though. It's not nice, but it's funny. Oh my god.
Not yet. Not for a couple more decades for me. I hope.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay. A13 and A12.
The Lotus even has a clutch spring. Look at that.
Nice. Is that the James Bond Lotus?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh. What the
No
hell is that?
memory card. Cannot play.
What's exit? Where's exit? No. No. No.
We'll let Todd figure that one out.
That was weird. I don't know what the hell that was all about.
13 and 12. There's 13.
You want to big yourself for that, Todd?
No. No.
Okay.
There's 12. Where does 11 go? Oh. $13.12.
I just checked with Jordan. He's still at work.
Aw, poor
He
Jordan.
says it's crazy busy tonight. I hope I'll get off soon. I'll let you guys know.
Come on, Jordan.
Jordan.
Third 12-hour day this week. Lame. Well, I hope you're watching, Jordan. Let's get that.
Probably, if he has no time to come home, he has no time to watch the stream, is what I'm guessing.
You need to quit being a pizza restaurant manager and go to work at the docks.
Yeah, no kidding.
Well, Tacoma
You
does
have
have
more
an
time
entire
off.
dock. So does Seattle. There's a whole bunch of docks there.
Hey, in only 5 years, you'll be making $62,000. $62 an hour, I mean. Can you imagine making that much?
I can imagine spending that much.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
sounds
really.
like fun.
Hell, on our last raise, we made it up to $32 an hour. and we thought we were doing some shit. They went on strike because they were only making 39.
Then you find out you weren't doing shit. That's the problem. Thought you were doing some shit.
Right?
You're doing no shit.
We didn't do so good after all, did we, guys? Just imagine how GM feels right now. Yeah, we went on a 3-month strike and we got our guys up to $34 an hour.
Yeah, but there's probably a lot of guys in there that just push a button at a machine and, like a stamping machine. I don't know that they're doing the same kind of physical labor. This is metal.
There's a few. There's not that many, though. Like in a whole auto factory, there may be 10 guys that push a button on a stamping machine.
Yeah, but are all the jobs extremely laborious?
Not all of them, but the greatest part of them are.
Yeah.
It's like in the zone that I'm in, since I went to paint, there is 2, 4, 6, 8. There's 10 of us in that one zone. And that's the entire prep area. In other words, it goes through us and then straight to paint. That's it. But in trim, there's 13 zones, and each zone has an average of 28 to 30 people that are running their fucking ass off.
Oh, no. Job security.
Just glad I ain't in trim no more.
Is everybody texting him? Dash says he couldn't even model a pizza for us. Yes, everyone I see gets paid, and they get to spend more on the phone doing nothing. This guy I know got hired to fix hydraulic stuff when it breaks. Most of the time, he's sitting on his ass doing nothing. Well, those jobs exist.
They do. I used to think I would get one someday, but I gave up on that.
Growing up, a friend of mine had an uncle who worked at a mine, and his job was to sit there at the top of the mine shaft in a nice comfy chair. And whenever someone rang the bell to either have or I guess to get the lift down at the bottom there, he would just press a button and the lift would go down. And like, how do you get a job like that?
Right?
Yeah, I mean, do you remember all the elevator operators in like New York City and?
Yeah, but he didn't even ride the elevator. He just sat at the top on ground level. Sitting a lazy boy, watching TV, waiting for someone to ring the bell.
And eventually somebody rang the bell and he's like, ooh, I get to earn my pay right now.
Yeah.
Boop, push the button. All right, I'm done.
Do you really have to ride the elevator down? You do? All right, fine. Woo.
Oh, he probably didn't even have to do anything when they wanted to go down.
Well, you'd probably just see them there.
Yeah. He had to probably push the other button. You know how it is.
Like George Jetson.
It's the Jetsons. It's the something something. Wait a minute, no. That's the
Flintstones. Okay. Somebody mark the time on that. That was 2 hours and 22 minutes in. We'll make a sound clip of that.
I'm sitting there and I'm like, what's the next lyric? No, that doesn't match. I'm like, they're a futuristic family. Leave me alone.
From the town of
Futuristic
Bedrock.
Stone Age, same thing.
From the town of Spaceport. I'll make it work, damn it.
It's like Pauly Shore and whatever Baldwin it was in Biodome. They start singing
Alec,
Iron Man, but to the theme of Spider-Man. Iron Man does whatever an iron can.
No. Spider Pig.
That's Homer Simpson.
Yes.
yes. That was hilarious, too.
Whatever happened to Pauly Shore?
I don't know. He just kind of disappeared, didn't he?
He had to
Yeah,
get a
again,
real
like,
job.
like Encino Man and Biodome and In the Army
Biodome.
Now and
I am the weasel.
that farm one.
Was that the Wheeze and the Juice movie?
Was that the what?
Pauly Shore when he's wheezing the juice. Remember that? No?
Weasel.
I remember him saying that.
What movie was that from?
I thought that was
Yeah.
Squeeze the Juice.
I thought he said wheezing. Pretty sure he said wheezing.
Encino Man. No Wheezing the Juice.
Encino Man, that's it.
Oh, was it Wheezing? I thought it was Squeezing.
Yeah. No, it's Wheezing. No Wheezing the Juice. Thank you, Google.
Okay,
I
here we
did
go.
not
Jet
know the
says,
answer to that.
Pauly Shore, he runs his mom's comedy shop. I watch a show on YouTube Monday nights is when it premieres, but they're on a channel called Kill Tony, and sometimes he shows up there. Okay.
See, Bandai needs to take lessons from me. Every part in this stage comes from the same screw.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Right? Bandai has every part in that stage except that one come from the same sprue. You have to get out a different sprue for that one part.
So you're enjoying that build thin, Donnie? Something a little
So
different?
far, I've built wheels so far. And some sprogs. Sprockets. Whatever you call them. Spacely sprockets. That's it. These are spacely sprockets.
Drive sprocket. Yeah.
B. The C for it. That's B. That's R. S. Okay. see.
George Jetson, was his son's name Elroy?
Yes.
Yes. His daughter was Judy.
What was the dog's name?
Astro.
Astro, that's it. And then what is
Astro.
it?
Then what was what?
Was it Rosie was the maid?
The maid.
The butler?
Mhm.
Yeah, Rosie was the robot maid. And Judy was his wife, I think, right?
Is boy
I thought Judy you
Elroy.
said was the daughter.
Yeah, Judy. Jane was his wife.
Jane, his wife.
There we go.
That's right.
Daughter
C37.
Judy.
Jane, stop this crazy thing.
I loved watching the Jetsons.
I did too.
I had friends that could make the sounds of the cars going by.
Oh
He'd
yeah.
come home and say, Jane, my button finger is killing me.
So I can't do it now. I can't do it. Somebody do it.
Yeah, I can't do it.
I can't either.
Okay, comments here. Dash says Pauly
Hey.
Shore in The Son-in-Law was funny as shit. It was Guest House. That was in 2020. Says he needs to go back and watch that one, the part where he drives the combine around. And then Jet said, Pauly Shore, I have posted a sample in Off Topic. Don says, the Comedy Store in LA is where Pauly Shore is running. Jet says, I like that comedy skit on SNL called The Sprockets.
Sprockets.
Now it is
I
time for
don't know that one.
Sprockets. It's time to dance.
Yes. Yes.
Must be a later one.
Don says, I remember there was a documentary on his mom, Mitzi Shore.
Where's 39?
And Dash says, see, it's so quiet without you, and I can hear all you guys, your guys' brains thinking about their models. We do get some
In
work
other
done.
words, you hear a lot of duh. There's 39.
Wonder if Buck fell in the toilet. He hasn't come back for a bit. Or no, he just left again, didn't he? He was here again.
Maybe his wife's got him doing something.
Could be. Maybe she came home with something. Some groceries or...
Now this makes absolutely no sense to me, but okay.
What's that?
They have you hook up, so you add this pipe, which is a water cooling pipe, right here. Right? They have you add this pipe, right? Obviously, that's a thermostat cover, radiator pipe, right? And there's this hose you connect to the side of it, right there. And they have that running around the engine and connecting up to this T-junction that then goes to the carburetors.
Water injection.
Right? Right? Makes absolutely no sense to me, but okay.
Well, some engines actually had water injection to run higher compression. I don't know
Yeah,
about back when that
don't-
car was made or not, but
Yeah, just not feeling that, but okay.
well, you think that's something? We had a 95 95 or 96 Pontiac Bonneville that had a coolant leak, and I could not for the life of me figure out where this coolant leak was. Radiator hoses were fine. The radiator was fine. I'm
Was
like,
it an
where the hell is
SCI?
this coolant leak coming from? You know where it was coming from?
The water intercooler?
No, the motor mount. Yeah, there was a hose that came from the bottom of the radiator that went to the motor mount. Then the motor mount was hollow. Water went through the motor mount, came out the top of the motor mount, and went back into the radiator. Why? Does that make any sense? Why do you have coolant going through the motor mount?
I don't know.
See? But the motor mount had a little crack in it. That's where the coolant leak was. The motor mount. That makes no sense to me.
Just to trip you up, man.
It fucking worked. That's for sure. Because I searched for that water leak for a while. Because who would think of looking at a motor mount?
The Pontiac engineers.
Yeah. Well, guess what? I'm not a Pontiac engineer.
Well, obviously.
Right? Click, 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 click.
Well, I can't talk while I'm taking pictures.
I'm just helping you take pictures, man. Click, click,
It's all good.
Click.
That's right.
It says it's so quiet there you could hear a pig drop.
A pig?
A pig.
Why would a
So I don't know
pig
if
drop?
that's a reference to my former career or what you're talking about there, Jet, but I don't appreciate it. I'm just kidding.
So quiet there you could hear a pig drop. Kaboom!
It must be a farmer reference, is all I'm guessing.
Dash says there's a lot more hoses to come, Todd.
Oh boy, oh goody.
Okay, which end?
Don Cartwright says must have the same guy who designed the breather pipe to the starter on the DB5.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I've seen electrical lines like the Knight Rider. If you follow the instructions in the manuals for running all the hoses, you're going to hook a fuel line into the battery. So.
C38.
Does that go? Oh, it does go straight back.
Jet says, duh, it's a play on the usual pin. It's not funny if you have to explain it. Jeez. Donnie said, or Dash says to Donnie, it's the first thing engineers learn. You must make it so complicated to fuck with the mechanics and make it impossible for laymen to fix stuff. Yeah, don't they usually make new tools too? We're
At least it's not as bad as John Deere.
Yeah. Oh, What are you saying about my former career here? At the air show last year, they had some RCMP guys with helicopters, and they said, "Hey, I guess pigs do fly." Not funny.
Not funny.
You know, I used to like Jet, and then he started making fun of the way I read things, and now he's making fun of my former career as a Mountie. I just don't know about the guy.
Nope, that's it. What am I with the island?
Mountie? You were a Mountie?
I was a Mountie.
Were you ever on Bullwinkle?
No. Although I did reference it once on a call. We had a call in the one town I was in. At one point, there was a call of a moose in town. So I
am always
not a moose.
Yeah, and anyway, I drive around looking for where this moose is supposed to be. I can't find it anywhere. So I just called back into dispatch and told them, yeah, the moose is no longer here. Was apparently last seen leaving town with a flying squirrel.
That's
I
good.
feel like there's just Bullwinkle jokes all over the place.
It says his cousin was an
always
RCMP.
after moose and squirrel.
Okay.
We had a girl that hired in at work when I was over in Trim. She hired in the pick area. She was probably, I don't know, 20, 21 years old. And her name was Natasha. And I asked her, the first time I talked to her, I said, your name's Natasha? She said, yeah. I said, did you ever catch the moose and squirrel? And she just stood there and looked at me like, what the fuck you talking about? Never mind. Just
what the hell are you talking about, old man?
Mind.
Where is Boris?
Boris? This goes on the outside of it?
Jet says, don't be so sensitive, Ken. I'm just messing with you, Jet. I like you. I like the work you do, and I like your sense of humor. I get it.
Okay, let's see. This goes like this.
Fridays with Frank?
What?
Is that
Oh,
the-
Frank is good. I just watched
Isn't
Fridays
it-
with Frank earlier today.
Isn't he a PEMA officer? He's here in Arizona.
Yeah.
That's the same guy I'm thinking of?
Yeah, it's for
Pima County or
Pinell
something?
County Sheriffs.
Yeah, it might be Pinell. Yeah, you could be right. You could be right. I could be wrong. It does happen.
Surely not. Okay. So
Also watched Donut Operator with his shooting breakdowns. Dash says, so how many wild goose chases you go to, Ken? Sorry, I had to make fun of the Canadian geese. Oh, I couldn't even put a number on it. How many I had? I'd have to go back through all my hundreds of notebooks and see.
Hundreds of notebooks.
Yeah, my police notebooks. I have to keep them all for the rest of my life. remember I got
working
a call one
suspension.
time because
Cool.
a girl got kicked out of a bar. Sorry, Donnie, I cut you off. What was that?
I said working suspension. Cool.
Oh, hey, yeah, right on the front there.
Go ahead.
We had this one girl called 911 because she was really drunk, and she's called 911 because the bar kicked her out, and she didn't like that. So we had a little talk, and she decided it was best to go home.
Can you believe they kicked me out for being too drunk?
Apparently, she used to work at that same bar a few years back and was fired for stealing. So that might also have something to do with it.
No worse than the lady in Wisconsin that called 911 because she was driving drunk. She called the cops on herself.
I told people who were so drunk that they had like Cookie Monster eyes, the googly eyes, just their eyes just like couldn't keep even together. She was that drunk.
Now, how in the hell am I supposed to put?
Yeah, Police Activity is good, Jet. I watch that channel.
The answer to your
Is that a
question, Donnie, is
YouTube
Sledgehammer.
channel?
What's that, Donnie?
I said, is that a YouTube channel?
Yeah, Police Activity. Yeah, a lot of police camera action.
Damn it.
I have that song. It's Jane, his wife. Oh,
This is what we call the MARVELPHX show.
yeah.
Do 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 do.
Huh?
Boom, boom. Damn it.
I'm pulling a Todd.
Are you?
You're pulling
Yes,
a Todd.
I'm eating on the stream. I'm putting my food in under the camera.
Can
Oh.
you pull that much weight?
What is that? Spaghetti meatballs?
Nachos.
Jesus, that's a lot of salsa.
Nacho man. I want to be a nacho man.
Well, it is kind of spaghetti at the same time. It's nachos made with spaghetti sauce.
Oh. You freaking weirdo.
How in the hell am I supposed to hold all these parts together at once?
Dash says, Buck, that's not as bad as the lady in Wisconsin that called into the radio station. It was saying they needed to move the deer crossing signs to less populated roads so the deer could cross safely. I remember hearing that. That was awesome.
Why would they put these
Why do you-
signs in high
why do you
traffic areas to encourage the deer to cross here?
Yeah.
One of the best
Yeah, that was
ones
a good
was
one.
the lady that got a DUI on a mobility scooter.
If it moves, you can get a DUI on it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yep.
she was out on the freeway on a mobility scooter.
She's get a ticket just for doing
Wow.
that. DUI or
Who was
not.
that? Who was that one guy? He had some videos there. It was like Lawnmower Steve. Have you ever seen those ones before?
Oh,
those are good. I know my rights.
Lawnmower Steve.
Did you have more trouble with,
I
like,
think that's what it was.
in your career, did you have more trouble? Did you do patrol? Like, did you pull people over?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Did you have more trouble with
Not as a
men or women?
primary, but whoever. I didn't pull people over for gender. I was just based on driving.
No. I mean, once you did, you know, did you get
Oh.
did you get like people freak? Did you get girls crying? Did you get? I mean, like, was there one? Because, like, you know, a lot of times the women will get emotional. Like, did you find it easier or one with versus the other?
Well, not really, because I would always go up there and be a nice guy with them. Like I'd say, like I'd always pre-warn them, just like be like, if you haven't had a ticket in Manitoba before, just so you know, they're some of the highest in the country, and I'd like give them extra time to pay, and you know, I'd always be really good with people that way. But on other stuff that wasn't traffic related, yeah, I had lots of crying people, like women, men, you name it. We had to go arrest a guy from his family on what was it, December 24th. That's what it was.
Hey,
No.
buddy.
December 23rd. December 23rd.
Who's
Yeah.
going? Huh?
And his
The
family
law just has no
like,
calendar.
was all there. Yeah. And his family was all there, and they're exploding in our faces. And this is like a small northern community where we had to get in and out of there by plane.
Oh God!
So when we arrest the guy, then we have to sit there with him for a while and wait for our scheduled flight to fly him out of the community back to our community. So
No kidding.
well, he shouldn't have been touching
You're under
children.
arrest, but we're gonna have to wait for our plane before we can arrest you.
Yeah, we did that as like the last thing we had to do in the community. We did a bunch of other stuff. Where like we went around arresting people, releasing them on paperwork, that sort of thing. And then this guy was kind of our last ditch thing we had to do.
Dash says a guy in Michigan got his driver's license suspended for being a farmer. He drove his tractor to the bar.
Yeah.
With a chisel plow on it, tore up the road. Oh God!
Ugh. I remember one time where I lived near a couple trailer homes. Like on the opposite side of the street, there was like 3 or 4 trailer homes, and there was a drunken fight at one of them one time at like 3 a.m. or whatever. We were off duty, but we're on call. And it's like across the street from me and 2 doors down, and I don't have a police car at home. I didn't take one home that night, and so I had to get in my car, in my uniform, drive past the incident that's happening, looking at them, and then come right back.
Wow.
That was different. Just a drunken disturbance at 3 a.m.
No big deal.
Well, it was like one of the early weeknight ones where we'd be done at like 1 o'clock in the morning. We'd be done, and you're just on call after that.
You know, NBD.
No big deal.
Well, I mean, it was a small rural area, so I shouldn't say small. It was a large rural area.
I grew up in a small rural area.
Yeah, I grew up in a rural area too, in Saskatchewan.
I got pulled over one weekend and he just told me, give me the beer, go home, and we'll call it all good. Yes, sir.
Was it like a small community where cops all know you? They're like, Donnie, again? Seriously.
What?
Was it like that? Was it like a small community?
Yeah, Waverly, Tennessee. Yeah, our graduating class was like 70-something people, and that was Waverly and New Johnsonville, 2 towns combined.
I had a guy trying to be a shit disturber with me on one time, giving him a speeding ticket. He was he's telling me no, radar doesn't work when your vehicle's moving. I'm like,
Right?
okay, you can think that and you can go to court and say that, but I can tell you right now, if radar didn't work on moving things, then airplanes wouldn't have radar.
Ain't that the truth? I don't know what you're talking about, man. Radar don't work on a moving car.
Yeah. You have to be stationary to use radar. I'm like, no, I don't. Like, absolutely not. Yeah, our boss was pretty good with what you'd call like traffic, or like what you'd call contacts, where you come in contact with someone. So whether or not you ticket, your discretion, but as long as you're out there, trying to do some enforcement or education.
That's good.
So he didn't mind as long as you do a file up saying, yeah, I stopped this person because they were going 116 kilometers an hour in a 100-kilometer zone, and spoke with them, gave them a verbal warning, or maybe give them a written warning, or something like that.
That's crazy. It just because y'all use kilometers and we use miles per hour, it just sounds so much faster,
Yeah. 100 is roughly 65.
Yeah.
I think it's like 63 point something, or
62.
65.2, or I can't remember what it is. I remember stopping a lady going 156 kilometers an hour with her child in the back seat.
Really?
Yeah, that's quick.
C30.
Had one lady driving east about an hour away from her hometown, and when I pulled her over for going like 140 roughly or something like that, she's like, well, there's a big flood back in this town where I live. She names the town, and she says, also, and my house is flooding, so I'm in a rush. I'm like, yeah, but you're going the opposite direction. Like, so clearly this doesn't matter to you. So here's your ticket for going 140 in a 100
Trying
zone.
to get away from the flood.
Yeah. One guy had.
Trying to run away from the water.
I've had people tell me that they were speaking because they had to go poop. Meanwhile, 2 kilometers earlier, like a mile earlier, they drove past a gas station. Like, yeah, if you really had to go poop that bad, you could have just stopped at a gas station.
I bet you heard some of the best excuses.
Yeah, you'd hear some. I had one lady refuse to speak English to me. She would only speak French. So and I don't speak French. So I told her she'd have to wait till I got an interpreter. So half an hour later, my guy I work with showed up. He could speak French, and we could tell she could understand English perfectly well.
She just didn't want you to give her a ticket.
Exactly.
Chinese cruise.
Our tickets are all written in both English and French anyway. Anyway, that was me babbling on.
No, you're good.
I enjoyed it.
Coherent babbling is not so bad.
We would do our inside jokes that, you know, things we wouldn't actually say or do with the public, but we joke about them. Like we had this one lady, she had a nice enough lady, but she was mentally ill, and she thought her ex-husband kept climbing up her chimney and getting in the house at night and cutting her hair. But just a little bit.
Cutting her hair.
But just a little bit.
He would break in just to cut her hair a little bit.
Yes, through the chimney. And not like she had a fireplace, just like a chimney for your furnace.
Oh. Wow.
He was very skinny.
That's hilarious.
But you know, you get there and you'd ask her, it's like, did you stop taking your medication? She'd be like, yeah, I did. And she'd know, and then she'd voluntarily go to the hospital for an assessment, and yeah. Other than that, she was fine. But the one time we're there and we're talking to her on another matter, and I say to my partner afterwards, I'm like, you know, I was so tempted to say to her, you know, say her name was Helen, for example. I'm not going to use her real name, but be like, oh, Helen, your hair looks good. Did you get it cut?
Oh my God. And triggered.
My partner's like, don't do that. I'm like, no, I said I wouldn't really do it, but you know, this is funny to joke about.
Why not?
So, you know, to me, it's like, you know what? She's suffering from mental illness. It's not her fault. She readily admits that she knows she's having a problem, and she'll go to the hospital. But so I would never say something like that to her. So, but it's funny to joke about behind the scenes. I remember we had out behind near the bar, there was a parking lot. We only had one. Well, we had two bars in town, but one was open later than the other. And the one that was open later, we got a call of something burning in the parking lot. So I respond. I get there. It's somebody's electric guitar burning.
Okay.
Somebody's electric guitar?
Somebody's electric guitar. So I write, you know, whatever. I can't find anyone. I had to call the fire department out, though, because it's a fire. And, you know, so they come out. Volunteer firefighter. They love it. Get called out because then they get extra money. And so they come out and they put out this electric guitar that's burning. And I write up the file. And then the boss was away, so I would sometimes do the police report to the newspaper. And I read off and gave him this one story as part of all of them. And I'm like, police attended, found the guitar burning, wondering what level of skill the player must have had to, and how much of a wicked solo he must have been playing for the guitar to burst into flames.
Exactly.
It was something like that. It was written better, but yeah, basically.
That must have been a hell of a solo.
Yeah.
Oh, there's so much chat. Is it all Dash?
Are they asking about police stories or what?
Oh.
Paved roads both way. Oh yeah, it was drunk. Only the bar. It was about 5 miles. And I've caught drunk people wanting to leave the bar, and say they're the last people there, and they and they were staying because we had a little ski resort near us, and I knew they wanted to drive away, but I'm just sitting there in a marked police car watching them watch me as everybody else leaves the bar.
Watching you, watching me.
So, but I was nice enough. I talked to them afterwards, like 4 of them. I'm like, where are you guys staying? They're staying at like a town 20 minutes away in a little bar there, in a little bar hotel there. So I was nice. I gave them all a ride once everybody had cleared the bar and everything. I said, I'll give you guys a ride there if you want. So I did. I gave them a ride to that. But, it solves problems. They don't have a drunk driver in my town. No one gets killed. And then they get out of my vehicle afterwards. After I have to let them out of the back seats, and they try to hand me some money. I'm like, yeah, I can't take that. Well, yeah, but you gave us a ride. I'm like, yeah, but that's bribery. I can't do that. I didn't give you a ride to get money.
It's gas
Give
money.
us a ride, man.
Jet S, did you guys ever watch Tourette's guy, Bob Saget? I don't think I have.
Yeah, I watched Bob Saget. He did the America's Funniest Home Videos, right?
Yeah, but apparently Tourette's guy, like, is a bit of his, I guess, by the sounds of it.
I never saw that, but I saw Bob Saget.
Yeah. Sounds like my township fire department. Go by, get the truck, and go back to the fire next to them. Yeah. That says, oh my God, that reminds me of Grown Ups, where the woman look at him and he goes over and has that high-pitched voice from, I guess you mean Saskatchewan. Sorry, bad spelling.
Huh?
Say what?
I guess in the movie Grown Ups, it sounded like there was a person with a high-pitched voice that was from Saskatchewan.
If you say so.
Dash says, I had a cop coming at me and caught me doing 15 over the sign, but I thought it was 50, not 45. He spun around and pulled me over. I guess radar was working that day. Yeah. Dash says, I'd rather listen to Ken's stories than Ian's stories because he tells the same ones over and over.
Poor Ian.
Ken, do you have the cop story of tackling a naked buck or guy? Yeah, I've had to wrestle naked people before. Not in a good way.
Is there a good way to wrestle a naked person?
Yeah, well,
There is, if she agrees.
probably in the privacy of your own home.
Right?
Okay.
As long as she agrees, man. Doesn't
Jet
have
says
to be
no.
at home as long as she agrees.
And then finally, that says, I'll post it OMG.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God.
No, oh my goodness.
I
A specific actress that used to say that.
What's that?
Thinking of a specific actress that used to say that in her movies.
Well, I'm not an actress, so.
But I didn't hear what she said. What was the line?
Oh my goodness. After she gave up acting, she became an ambassador to the UN. I've mentioned
Shirley
her
Temple.
before. Yep.
You shouldn't have gave that clue. It gave it away.
I know it did. Would it have given it away if I talked about the good ship Lollipop?
Yes.
Or some 7-Up and
To us
gravy.
all people, anyway.
Jet says, Ken, I posted a video of a guy getting impaired driving on a scissors lift. I think that might be Lawnmower Steve. That sounds like one of his videos.
Or Ian.
Because other times he's driving riding a lawnmower and he gets pulled over for drunk driving on a riding a lawnmower, and then he gets tased.
Tased for drunk driving a lawnmower?
Yeah, because he wouldn't get off, and he tries driving away, so the officer uses a taser on him.
What did he have to do? Walk after him?
Yeah, pretty much, but he's still drunk driving.
I said pull over. Get off the
Trying to
mower,
go to the
sir.
oyster shack. His voice, I want to say his voice reminds me of Donnie's voice, but I haven't heard his voice in a few years now. So you might be from around your neck of the woods.
Get off the mower, sir.
Yeah, that's Lawnmower Steve. Steve Jessup. Rested on scissor lift. That's the guy, yep.
I don't know that channel.
Yeah, I guess his name's Steve Jessup. And I think all those videos, they're all like staged. They're not real. I don't think it's a real police officer or anything like that. But they're still funny.
Nothing on YouTube is fake, man. What are you talking about?
Then there was are you guys familiar with the Free Man on the Land
No?
or Sovereign Citizen? Either of those names?
No?
They
No.
don't believe the laws of the country apply to them.
Oh, yes.
See that on
Yeah.
YouTube or on Facebook all the time.
Yeah. And they'll be like sitting in their car. I don't have to open my window, and eventually the police end up having to smash the window and pull them out. We had a few of those in our area too, but
I've
yeah,
seen a
there's
lot
a
of
video
videos
of a
like
guy-
that.
yeah, there's a video of one of those guys going to go into court. He's out in the lobby area, and he's got his camera out and he's filming, and the bailiff or one of the court security's like, you can't come in here with the camera. And the guy's like, well, I'm going in anyway. So the guy pulls out a taser, and he's tells him, no, you can't come in or you're gonna get tased. And he's like, are you threatening me? And then bang, taser goes off and drops the guy, and the camera gets dropped.
Are you threatening me? Yep.
He did warn him.
Yeah.
I don't think he was threatening him. He just was doing it. Are you threatening me? I am Cornholio. Oh.
I am the great Cornholio looking for TP for my Bangholio.
Dash says, so you watched the first minute of that clip from Grown Ups. It was the pool scene, okay? So do you guys watch any of Reno 911 episodes or the movie? Yes, I have seen Reno 911.
12.
I like the roadside impaired test there, where she gets them to say like the alphabet backwards, and it's great.
That whole show was great. C13.
And I was also a qualified crime scene investigator, but only for crimes against property.
CSI.
Yeah, but I couldn't do any like murders or serious aggravated assaults. I can do like break and enters or things like that. Was all I was allowed to do, because I wasn't part of the actual identification unit. But they would train officers to do just a general like beanies, lift fingerprints and shoe prints and photograph crime scenes, all that stuff. They taught officers to do that so that the ident unit didn't always have to come out for every single little B&E and all that
did it
kind of
help
stuff.
too that you knew how to preserve evidence in some way too? If you knew they were coming, you're like, okay, don't step there, leave that alone, things like that.
Yeah, I mean, you learn some of that in just general policing, like.
Oh, okay.
Just for fun, step right there.
Yeah. Just gonna watch for things. There's a lot of times you can't. I mean, it's just the situation is what it is.
No, man, you can't do that. Dude, I told you not to do that.
We had that with fire scenes too when I was a firefighter, because made it harder for the arson investigators.
Yeah,
But
that's actually a course I wanted to get. Was the there's a arson investigators course I wanted, but I never did get it. I wanted it because my field coach had it. Like, I really like that guy, so I was like, yeah, he's got that course. I'd like that course.
What? Where? What? Where? There? Oh,
Not
cute. Oh, cute.
What's so
Something we
cute?
should know, Todd?
I think he's talking to his inner Todd.
No, I'm just looking at how the parts fit.
Yeah. I always tell my models they're cute while I'm building them.
That's right.
No, Dash, unfortunately, it wasn't as fast as I figure out a crime in an hour. Like, the crime scene itself would take usually hours to process. You're lifting all these prints and then you're photographing it. Had a really nice camera for photographing.
Do not glue.
I want tacos.
Yo quiero Taco Bell.
But it actually made a lot of people really happy when you'd show up with fingerprinting stuff and, to their crime scene and you'd start fingerprinting it. Made them really happy. So
I didn't think about the fact that the fingerprints had to be in the database.
yeah,
Well, they could show up again later. So
exactly.
for some
But
other
a lot of times
unrelated deal.
criminals are a lot of times are the same people over and over again.
Oh, yeah.
It's like 10% of the population is the ones you're dealing with 90% of the time.
Yep.
Surely not.
Yeah. And believe it or not, Donnie, people would lie to the police. Can you believe that?
Really?
Yeah,
Wow.
people would lie to me as a police officer. Surprised me.
Well, I can never commit a
Yeah, I
crime
never
again.
lied to a cop. I mean,
So you get to have a really good BS detector. There's a lot of people I speak to even these days, and you're just listening to them tell you something, and you're like, yeah, that guy's full of shit. But I don't usually call them on it because I'm not a police officer now, and really whatever. If that makes them happy lying to me about some story about something they've done in the past, it's like, yeah, whatever. But that's part of the reason why also, too, when I tell you guys I have like a kit or something, you'll see me traipse off and then go get that kit. Because I've dealt with so many people who lie, and I'm like, yeah, I don't want to be that kind of guy where people start doubting me and think, oh, he doesn't really have that kit.
you ain't got to do that, man. We ain't gonna think you're lying because you say you got some kit.
Like I'm some guy on YouTube trying to get attention for himself by saying, oh, I have that, I have that, I have that.
Right?
Unfortunately, a lot of cases I do have that and that and that.
Well, that's my problem. Donnie thinks I have 4 of every kit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. You actually only have 3, but
I have a lot of doubles, and of course, the Klingon Katinga, I have triple of that one.
The big one?
I have a Kitinga.
Yeah, the 350s. Yep.
I have 1.
Yeah, no, I have
Earthly, I
few.
have about 400.
I want to get
then-
the original 350 Kitinga.
Oh, okay.
I just have the newer one, the
This one?
Kronos 1.
Kronos one. Yeah.
Okay. But are you looking for like this type of like older style, or do you mean the original Katingas that came out like 4 or 5 years ago or whatever it was?
If they had a 350 scale of that original ship, I would love to have that. But I haven't seen any of those except like garage kits.
Yeah. The Katingas I have three of them, and I have two lighting kits for them, and then I have the Kronos one over there, and I think I got the lighting kit for that. Sounds like something
I'm just gonna make my own lighting kit.
But I never did buy the extra photo etch for that Kronos one.
Oh, the photo etch is what makes the Kronos one, though.
Yeah. I think it was just at
I just
the
don't
time
think
before I stopped modeling for a while there. I think it was kind of that time frame. And I was like, the photo etch hadn't quite come out yet, and it was coming out soon, and I just kind of backed away from modeling for.
How did you end up
over a
with
year.
multiple kits? Like, did you buy them and then go, or see one in the shop and you're like, I don't think I have that. You buy it, now you have three.
For a couple models, yes, but not the Katingas. The Katingas, I knew what I was doing. I wanted each one. So. Because I actually like to think in my mind that someone may want one of my model kits at some point, and then I could just give them a model kit and say, there you go. Here's this Klingon Katinga I finished. Enjoy it in your home.
I would
Whether
love to
someone would
have
actually
it.
ever want one of my models, I don't know, but, hey.
Yeah.
The
You
bird of
built some
prey.
awesome looking models, though.
The bird of prey was really cheap for so long. That's why I ended up with so many of them.
Okay, yeah.
I'd go on eBay and be like, bird of prey for $25. I can buy that.
Yeah, I
I
know.
wish somebody would make a 350 Romulan bird of prey.
Oh, the big, like the one from the original television show?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, again, it'd probably have to be 3D printed. Let's see here.
Donnie's bird
By the
of prey
way,
that he
Ken.
did was really good.
Yeah.
You've built Ming models before, right?
Ming? Oh, yeah, I have built a few of them. I like them.
Does that mean remove?
Let me see here. It looks like a knife.
Kinda.
Yeah, I think it is.
Yep.
But if
Yeah,
that's the
that's a
case,
cutoff.
then it's saying remove this detail over here.
Okay, yeah. That detail, though, I'm trying to see where that is.
It's right here. It's this little.
Okay, yeah, you can delete that if you want. If you don't, it shouldn't be in the way. It's just an accuracy thing.
Yeah.
If Mark's here, maybe he might, be upset if you don't remove it.
So these two need to be removed. These
But yeah, I mean, you can remove them. If not, I mean, not a big deal. It might even be covered up by the skirts, depending how far down the skirts come. Should get you. So I don't know if you have one of these, like a little hobby chisel.
What's that?
Let's see here. Where am I? I am right there. There we go. One of these little hobby chisels. This one's from Tamiya. So I use it to chisel details off like that. Works really well. And I just put it in the spare handle I had laying around.
So I was right, though. That means remove.
Yes.
Okay. I thought it did until I saw this little panel over here saying remove this panel with the 4 little bolts or rivets or whatever in it. And I'm like, why would they want me to remove that?
It just depends on what version of the tank it is. That way they can use that lower hull for different versions of the tank. And all you have to do is, minor modifications like that. And then now instead of an M1, A2, SEP, whatever, you now have a, M1, A2, SEP something else or whatever,
Yeah, but it
Well,
doesn't
the different
say
version of
for
the tank.
different versions, I don't think. Of course, part of this writing is in Japanese, so.
Yeah, but it's not a kit that's part of that model though. Like just if they actually release a different model kit completely, they can just use
Yeah.
that same bottom with you just having
Yeah,
to.
but this one is Tusk 1 and Tusk 2.
Yeah, which is just the armor variants with those flat panels for Tusk 1, where it's just those big blocks, and then Tusk 2 is like the curved plates that go on top of that.
Yeah, and there's something up top that's different too.
Yeah. Well, there's the
'Cause I
actual
was
plates
looking
that
through
go
the
on top
instructions
of the
earlier.
turret. Yeah. Like the turret doesn't have anything on it for Tusk 1, but for Tusk 2 it does.
Jet's got some comments on that.
Okay, let's see here. So Dash says, I do love how they use things from actual events that their constituents had. Let's see. Let's.
You don't answer any questions, just comply.
Yeah. Eric says, and forgot that I had that. Oh, when the hell did I buy that? Yeah, I've done that before a few times, but a lot of times I do know that I'm buying extras just because it's a good kit, like the Tamiya F14A that came out 6-7 years ago or whatever it was now. I have 2 of those. What else? If you don't have that and want it, or I'll get that. Yeah. Dash says, oh, you have that problem? Do I have that? Order it again. Shit, I got 2 now.
Well, that's why I was asking if that's how Buck got his stash got huge too. Was that just the same way, Buck?
A lot of it, yeah. Other things like the what is it, the 148th Eagles. I ended up with buying 2 at one point because I saw the first one, got it for a decent price, saw another one for a decent price. I'm like, yeah, I'll bid on it. Wait, I won. Damn it.
How many duplicates would you say you have, Buck?
Not more than about 30 different models. 30 or 40 different models that I've used.
Out of your truckload of stash?
Yep.
Oh, only 30 or 40 duplicates?
Only 30 or 40.
Mm-hmm.
I only have 30 or 40 models in my stash.
You're not trying very hard, are you?
Yes, I am.
I don't even
Give
remember.
me a
those
loan.
days.
Give me a
Leave me
loan.
alone.
I'll improve that, but. Oh, man, he got quiet.
I heard that. Somebody just farted.
I heard it.
It was that.
Donnie?
No.
Oh, it was my hand. I did this.
Oh, sure.
I said, give
No,
me a
you-
loan
you
and I'll
didn't
improve
need
my
anything
stash,
used
and he
my-
changed the subject.
I don't have a loan. I'll tell you right now, my allowance is exhausted every month on these damn part works. That's part of the reason I'm getting out of them.
I have
He's
8
not-
part work.
Dash says, I was watching Phil's video today and he finished his stun gun from Space 1999. Oh, I missed that episode. I'll have to watch it.
Yeah, I
I've been
didn't
wanting
watch
to
that
get the
yet
kits,
either.
but I didn't know they had all the aftermarket stuff. Interesting. Sorry, Donnie, what was that?
I didn't get the chance to watch that yet either.
Yeah. Okay, so Jet says, Donnie, different versions of tank have different detail. Yeah, that's basically what I was trying to tell you. Different marks, etc. Donnie, don't ask so many questions, just comply.
You will comply.
Shut
then
up
Dash-
and do what I said.
And Dash is surprised that he has more models than you do, Donnie.
Yeah, I don't have that many in my stash. I can't afford to buy that many at one time.
Who do? You do.
Voodoo.
Do what? Do what?
Hey, you buy them over time, though.
Yeah.
6 or 7 here, 6 or 7 there.
67 here, 67 there.
Yeah, I
you
gotta
said
get all my
6 or
models
7.
together.
Well, my stash grew in about 8 years. 7 or 8 years.
Wow.
Yeah.
What was funny is I got to 100 and I'm like, wow, that's a lot of kits. And then one day I went out to the garage and counted them because that's where they were, up on a shelf. And I was like, how the hell did I end up with 250 kits? You know what it is, Donnie? When you reach the a certain point, they start breeding.
Oh, is that it?
I'm
Is that what
convinced.
happens?
Yeah. I couldn't have bought all those kits.
Well, a few of them were gifts.
Yep. Few. What was funny is at one point my wife tried to
My wife.
my wife. I was waiting for that.
Do I need to
tried
get that
to-
as a sound bite? I feel like I do.
My wife.
She bought me a kit for Christmas, and I was like, "Thank you. I have this one." That was the last time she bought me a kit. She was like, "You have every kit." I'm like, "Not all of them, but
You know,
close."
Christmas last year that my sister did that with Legos. She's like, every time I want to buy you some Legos or something, I'm always like, I'm pretty sure he has that one. Oh, damn it. I'm pretty sure he has that one too.
and that one, and that one.
Mm-hmm.
This one
No,
came out
I
last
want
week.
someone to give me a model kit, they'll generally tell them which one I want specifically.
How the hell do you have this one? It just came out.
Magic. A3.
Dash says, I gotta buy that one. Jet told. Okay, Jet says Buck buys all those models because he's in denial of his own mortality. He feels he owns those kits. He won't have to die. Great, you can't die until
Right.
they're all done.
What?
Yeah. Didn't you know that? It's a rule. You're not allowed to die until you finish all your bottle kits.
He also thinks he's not going to die until they're all done. So he's going to live forever.
That's what I
I
just
need to
said.
build really slow then.
Dash says me to buy before I can do Keith's MRAP model, but my Bronco had me remove a section in the hull to add in parts that looked like doors. Well, I put a bunch of sprue goo on my sink marks and stuff on my model here, so now I'm just kind of waiting for stuff to dry.
Yeah, that's why I switched from the Defiant over to the Tank. I was waiting for the
Yeah.
Defiant to dry.
But this model, yeah, it just has so many little bits of
Flash.
on it.
Flash is not a problem though; it's a challenge. Right? Right?
Just gives me something to do. I'm just sitting here
There you
cleaning
go.
it off his fingers, bony little fingers.
The only character kit I've ever bought was Vampirella.
Yeah, this is the first, I guess, technically character kit I've ever had. So I'm not a figure painter, so this will be interesting to see how it goes.
A36.
Love that spray booth.
What?
I love that spray booth. Just went over and sprayed. By the way, what do you guys think? It was all black earlier tonight.
Nice.
Looks good, man.
Looks good.
I've got a flickering light in the engine.
As you do.
Guys,
As you must.
Arms most of the way dry. We'll sit in here like that.
He needs to be introduced to some to a toothbrush.
Yeah, yeah. And one of the most classic parts of this, get them to.
Jet says, "Looks good, Buck."
Thank you.
Looks great, Buck.
But this is what I think is awesome. Just dropped one on the floor. Is the balloons that hold up the jet.
Yes,
Yeah, that is cool.
they look like you just put lollipops in there, or suckers, or whatever.
I dropped one.
I love those old kits and like the sense of humor that they had.
Oh yeah. These aren't ready to
Like
be
the
glued
old
in yet.
Tom Daniels kits and stuff like that.
Yep. Well, and that's the thing is the weirdos are from Hawk, which Hawk hasn't made a lot of kits in the last 40, 50 years.
Right.
Who's re-releasing them right now?
Actually, I don't know if they're being re-released. I've had these for a couple of years.
Oh, okay.
Well, all the old Tom Daniels kits, he come out with his own website and he's selling them himself now.
Okay.
Instead of going through like Revell and Aurora, he's selling them directly now. That's where I got the Red Baron kit at, straight from his website.
Looking at the box, and I don't see anything, any other company. I mean, these could be old stock, to be honest. Okay, 2006. It is from Hawk Model Company.
Okay, there you go.
But what's funny, you remember, this is a 2006 release or printing. Somewhere on here, I remember it said 1958.
Maybe stamped on the plastic somewhere.
Yeah, it was. Something just flew off of this. I don't remember where. It might have been inside the head.
Yeah, like
thank
this
you,
is
Jet.
new.
I think that is high praise, actually. There. I appreciate that. And yes, Dash, he has a light in his head.
How's your catapult coming there, Keith? Looking good.
Oh, I'm about done working on it for tonight.
Are you?
Oh
It does
yeah.
look good.
The
Oh, wow.
photo etch is a pain. Takes a lot of concentration.
It does,
Especially
but
the
it looks so
rails.
sweet when you get it done.
Oh yeah. Then I got these
And
little
photo
guys,
etch
which are
rails
part
are
of
the
it.
worst.
What's
Oh,
that,
shit.
Donnie?
Photo etch rails are the worst.
Oh yeah. I've still got a bunch of walkway to put on here and build some of the steam system.
What scale is the ship, Keith?
1/200.
Okay.
Oh, a big one.
Yeah.
Nice.
You think one? Well, I've done 1/350 ships, and 1/200. Okay. Still
I've built
small parts. What's that?
I've built one ship.
I have a 1/350 scale USS Wasp LHD-1 waiting with a full Pontos kit.
Yeah. I built the 700 scale Enterprise. That's the only ship I've ever built.
Oh, okay.
The
1/700
CV6 Enterprise.
Yeah, that is small. 1/700.
Shall we argue
Yeah.
about how many nuclear reactors it has?
Yeah, we can, because it had none.
You're wrong.
I think that's another main kit I have, Donnie, is the Enterprise aircraft carrier from World War II.
The one I built was the Academy kit.
700. Oh, okay. Well, Buck Dash says he'll take his commission for those suggestions. To which Jet says, Dash, don't you ever do it pro bono or pro boner? To which Dash says, I pro bono the damn much already. Oh, I pro bono too damn much already. Sorry.
Wow.
We'll send him the standard rate from HTM.
C61 and A38.
No, Donnie. 1/38 of a penny is too much.
Oh, okay. It's 38.
Looking for parts?
Oh, there we go. Tiny little wheels.
That's one good thing about building armors. You can get a little dirty compared to other model kits.
True. I just hope the instructions are right because I don't have a freaking clue what I'm doing.
They're more like suggestions, guidelines, really.
Well, see, that's fine for Star Trek ship or something like that where I know what I'm doing. But on a tank, I'm like, oh, put that there? Sure, why not?
just like any other model kit, if you have parts left over at the end, it means they were spare.
Right. So this goes in here.
72% pay raise over 5 years. You know, I look at that as the same way
62.
as I look at a 2-year budget. They only have got a promise right now. They don't have a guarantee. The way the world works is that you don't know for sure what's going to happen until it's already happened.
Well, that's true, but still.
I mean, it's a promise over the next
best
5 years.
The best we've ever got is like a 5% raise in 1 year, which over 5 years would be 25%, not 62%.
Yep. In my
And we
career,
usually don't get 5% 2 years in a row. Usually it's like 5% and then 3% the next year. 62%.
But wait a minute, the
is
cost
just,
of the car went up 15%. I don't understand.
right, but that doesn't affect what we get paid.
But they wouldn't have a car if it weren't for you.
Yeah, well, tell them that.
All right, give me a number.
it's like first 3 years I was a GS employee. Our annual pay raise was 0%.
Well, when I used to work for Plumley Rubber Company in Paris, Tennessee, our Christmas bonus the first year I worked there was, I forget exactly how much. It was so much percentage of what we earned that year. My Christmas bonus that year ended up being $3 and some change.
Woohoo!
Right? I didn't even fucking cash it. It's like $3, dude. Y'all gotta be kidding. $3.
That reminds me, I need to find that check. When I worked for Walmart, they underpaid me. And I kept the check, one, because it's going to screw up the books forever. And two, because it cost them almost twice as much to get the check to me as what the check was for.
Yeah, exactly. Same way with those freaking $3 checks.
Oh, no. This check was for 69 cents. Apparently, they overcharged me for Social Security or something like that. And the funny thing is, it doesn't have the must be cashed within 90 days or 3 years or whatever. That check is, what, 15 years old now? I know for a fact, having worked there in the way Walmart does things, if I went in to cash it today, they'd cash it.
I don't know about that. I know when my daughter worked at Walmart, their checks were 90 days. Had to be cashed in 90 days.
Well, this one was one that wasn't for working. It was because they overcharged me on something.
Right, but still.
Well, Donnie, the thing is, Walmart, everything that in their training was all about how the union is bad and don't sue Walmart.
That sounds like Nissan.
Yeah, they are very much. They are very much.
What you need
They're
a
very
union
much
for?
not getting sued.
We pay you lots of money. No, you don't.
Before Sam died, Walmart used to be a semi-decent place to work.
It's still not terrible.
It's not that good.
Until you
I
have
know,
some YouTuber come in there and spill milk all over themselves on purpose and then run away.
Yeah. Well, my daughter was working there, which was about 8 months ago, 7 months ago, something like that. She was making $18 an hour. She got 401k. She got PTO. I mean, that's not bad
Was she
for
management?
Walmart. No, she worked on night shift. She was on the mod team. You know when you go into Walmart to get something and it's never where it was the last time you went into Walmart to get it?
That's by design.
She's the one. She's the one that moved it.
When I was
That's what she did. She would
I
go
was-
in and take everything off of that section and put it on that section.
I was in lower management. The guy with the beeper thing that up front, you know, that's what I did. But I never made it past the training stage because I got hired by the post office. And I did my training at the post office, and I didn't make it out to drive a truck because I got hired by the Air Force. I had three jobs in 1 month.
Nice.
Yeah. Well, I went from. It was funny too because nothing happened until I was actually retired. But I got hired at Walmart, $11.83 an hour. Woohoo!
Yeah, but
I
when
And all
was
that
that?
in one place.
That was back in 2011.
Well, $11 went a lot farther back then.
Not far enough to support a family of 5.
No.
But then I got hired at the post office as a TLE, which is, let's see, it's a scam by the post office because they hire you for 350 days and then they let you go. And then they decide if they're going to hire you back after the next 5 days, because if they have you for more than that 350 days, you become a permanent employee. I think it was 12 or 13 an hour, but I had to drive forever, about an hour and a half to the post office. Then I got hired by the Med Group out at Beale Air Force Base in California. And now look at me.
Now you're still working for the Air Force.
Yep. But making a fair wage.
Dash says, as a farmer, we get whatever we get. We can't ask for any pay raise or anything.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. I mean, we can ask for a pay raise at Nissan. We ain't gonna get it, but we can ask for it all we want to. They just kind of look at you and go, "Oh, you want a raise? That's cute."
That's cute.
I bet you do.
You want a raise? Go over to that scissor lift and go up. One of the reasons when I retired, I know a lot of guys that went into being contractors when they retired, and women, ladies, guys, and girls. But I will never be a contractor because you have a really great job, get paid really well 1 year at a time. Knew a guy when I was in Germany. He was a contractor. They moved him and his family over to Germany. They had a company car. The company was paying for their home. Really great deal. At the end of that year, Lockheed decided that they weren't going to keep these tech reps on, and they said, "Have a nice
Bye."
day." Yep.
And
Well,
you get nothing.
Yeah, you don't, not even a trip home. You get to get yourself home.
Really?
Yep. I saw
I
that
think they'd
happen.
at least give you a trip home.
Oh no. I saw that happen and I was like, that is never what I'm going to do. Ever. I mean, contractors working for the federal government make they make good money 1 year at a time.
Yeah, I'll pass on that.
Well, you know how hard it is to watch your contractors go home on Friday not knowing if they have a job on Monday because the contract hasn't been signed yet?
Yeah, it's got to be a little nerve-wracking.
Yeah. I mean, the contract got signed on Saturday, but I watched in my med group, I watched 58, I think it was, contract employees, walk out on Friday night and not know if they had a job on Monday.
Yeah, that's shitty.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would suck.
Mm-hmm. I feel for contractors because of that, but at the same time, they know what they're getting into.
That's true. It's still kind of shitty, though.
Yeah. And their retirement is whatever they save.
Well, yeah, it's kind of like before Nissan made all the pathway employees permanent employees. They used to raise hell about, oh, we're not making as much as y'all are. We don't get as much of this as y'all do. And we don't get as much of that as y'all do. And it's like, look, did they tell you all that when you hired in, that you were going to be getting less? Yeah. And you took the job, right? Yeah.
What are you trying to say?
I mean, you agreed to it. And now you're complaining because you're getting what they told you were going to get. I don't get it.
I'm going to hit you in the head with a sledgehammer every day for the next 6 years. Do you agree to it? Yes, I do.
How much does it pay?
Yeah. If there's a steady paycheck in it, I'll believe anything you say.
$1.17 an hour.
Oh, there were some of them that were literally pissed about it. But it's like, how can you complain? They told you before they hired you, and you said, cool, I'll take the job.
Yep.
Hello? That was 38. 14.
How you making out, Todd?
I just put some carpet on the rear fender wells, which I assume is the trunk area, and put that trunk area on the chassis. So it's mounted to the motor area.
That's not the trunk. That's the engine compartment.
Well, it's carpeted. That's all I know. I've had to toothbrush it a lot. This felt.
Well, we're coming up on the hour here. Do we want to keep going for a little bit longer?
Depends on what hour it is.
Well, for me, it's midnight, so I don't know what it is for you guys.
Yeah, same here. I'm gonna go in a little bit, but I want to finish this step. A14. Yeah, I think I'll call it when I finish this stage or step or
Okay.
whatever you call it.
Well, I'll keep hanging out with you guys for now. Like I said, I'm mostly just kind of nitpicking now at small little pieces and letting my sprue goo dry.
Sprue goo.
Sprue goo.
Don't get any on you.
That's what she said. Okay, this goes this way.
We're quiet. Chat's quiet.
It's almost like Ian's not here.
Or
Yeah.
Jordan.
Or Jordan, yeah.
Or Buck.
Or hey, wait a minute. No, you're still here.
Oh. Oh, joy. Wiring.
Yay!
It's
So
by
there.
who love
We
you.
put the carpet on the humps.
And does it match the drapes?
I guess. Haven't seen the drapes yet.
Does the curtain match the drapes?
You know what? Did they have us hook up? Did they have us hook it up? They didn't have us hook that up. Did they?
The drapes?
Why is it not hooked up? Interesting. The distributor, the spark plug cable. I'm really shocked that they didn't have us. This should go onto the coil, but they didn't have us do this yet. So I'll have to maybe it gets done in a later step, but it should go right there. I'll probably shorten that right there into the coil, but we'll see. I'll leave it off for now, but
We shall see.
we'll see what they say.
Jed is asking when Ian comes back.
I have no idea. Does anybody even know?
I don't know.
Are we sure they're going to let him come back into the country?
Probably not. Tony will just wave at him. See you, bro.
Maybe they'll have an argument. England will be saying, take him back. And the U.S. will be saying, no, we don't want him.
Somebody will
And I'm not
finally
going to
go.
say any mean things.
Somebody will be out there and finally say, "That's it. Send him to Canada."
We don't want him.
I know. That's why I said that. Fire! Add fire!
What'd you do?
I lit it on fire. Burning
Why?
the plastic off the wires.
It seems so dangerous, Buck.
Dangerous in the middle name.
Eric says local Georgia man arrested for biological attack on a Delta Airlines flight from London to Atlanta. News at 9.
That sounds about right. If it
Yeah.
happened, you know, all of us would be like, you know, that's Ian. That happened in real life. We'd be like, Ian, damn it, Ian, what'd you do?
No, Todd.
Uh-huh.
If that happened, you would all go.
PITSTAIN at a glance. I'm afraid of bands. I go off on brands and I shit my pants.
True, true, true.
True story.
It's an older story, but it checks out.
See, Mark's still here, Donnie. You could always ask him about that little part you got to cut off the tank.
Yeah, Mark, why is it telling me to cut this piece off? This little plate. It
Might have
says
to
right
show
here
him
to
again.
cut that little plate off. Is that just on the earlier Abrams? They removed that little plate later for some reason? I think I'm just going to leave it on there.
Wow. I'm impressed.
What?
They all work.
All your lights?
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
Nice.
I don't know if you guys remember, but this is actually going to be facing down. in
Yeah,
this
that's
part.
the tubes.
Yep.
Eric says you need an audio cue for when Ian overtakes and rambles to be like a shock collar so he behaves.
We have one.
Oh my God.
Wait, should we play this when Ian goes to wash his hands?
You okay?
Mark says maybe the track guards don't extend back that far. I know they changed the idler wheel design. So that's kind of, Donnie, why they might have had that removed.
Remove that one little plate. Like I said, though, I think I'll just leave it there. Just why not?
Well, if everything else around it fits.
Yeah, but I
then
mean,
it
it's
shouldn't
just
be
a
problem.
little. It's just a little square plate with 4 rivets or bolts or whatever in it.
Yeah.
And if it gets in the way, then I'll take it off. But I think I'm going to call it here. I got to the end of stage 4.
Ah, Donnie's
Step 4.
fixing.
Yeah, I'm
All
fixing
right.
to.
Well, that looks
hit the
good.
bed so I got that much done.
Yeah, and then you also got that work done on the Defiant.
Yeah,
Is it all fixed now?
it's all taped up and the glue's drying right now.
That's good.
Those nacelles are a really tight fit. So I'm going to let the glue dry overnight before I pull the tape off. I don't want them to pop open. Oh, and I got all these little road wheels built too.
So Donnie Mark's saying to you, Donnie, yes, because a larger plate perhaps used to hang it off of used to hang off of it. So yeah, they might have had a larger plate there at one point. And Eric says, Buck, did you mean to spell Al, or I don't know if you're saying Al or AI on purpose
AI.
in LEDs?
I
There we go,
didn't
AI.
spell, I didn't spell AI in LEDs. That's just how the plates are, or the tubes are set up. But he is right. It doesn't look like it says AI.
It does. I didn't notice that
Yeah,
before.
it does, actually, yeah. I didn't notice that before.
Yeah. And I brought these over because these are the extent of the modeling I've done in the last 2 weeks.
What
Oh, there
about
you
those
go.
5 across the top there? You not gonna like those?
These ones here, the LEDs are in here.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, because it's really cramped because the bottom of the ship is literally right here. Trying to put another half a dozen or a dozen LEDs in there would be really ugly. Or what is it? 3, 6, 9, 10 LEDs.
It's a little
Close
crowded.
enough.
Donnie, Mark says maybe just wait until it's all together and then have a look.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's kind of what I was figuring. Just leave it on there, and then if it gets in the way, I'll take it off. If not, I'll just leave it on there.
Yeah.
So you're saying you're going to leave it on there unless you take it off?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I heard.
I never realized the front pulleys are slightly offset.
Yeah, they're offset. It's because it's well, Mark could probably tell you
Torsion
better than
bar.
I could. Yeah, torsion bar suspension, so they have to be
Yeah.
offset because there's actually big rods or whatever or bars going through.
Yeah, it
down
has
below.
the torsion bars right there.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so that's they're offset.
Cool. Learn something new every day. But I'm going to get out of here so I can get up early in the morning and go pick up my granddaughter.
All right, thanks,
man.
Tony.
Yeah.
You have a good night.
All right, y'all.
Have a good one, Donnie.
Have a good one.
See you, Donnie. You can't be good. Be good at it.
Do it to them before they do it to you.
Yeah. Isn't that the golden rule? Do unto others, then split.
Yeah, I think I'm going to get out of here myself.
All right, Keith.
All right, Keith. Let's switch over to Keith. All right, there we go.
Got the photo etch put on the little turntable for the catapults. That'll eventually get painted. Got both the catapults put together. Down there.
Nice.
Not completely. There's still a bunch of mechanical stuff to build, photo etch wise, brass wise. But I got some of it done on both of them. And I did figure out my issue on my MRAP hood. So I did get that fixed. Had to do a little surgery. Because I had the hinges mounted wrong on the little bar piece. So they wouldn't turn. So you could have the hood open or closed. But I want to do it in the open style. And after I'd finished up working on the catapults, I was looking at the instructions and the piece, and I'm like, you big dummy. You mounted those hinges wrong. So I got those off, and actually had to end up drilling one out and put a piece of I forget what gauge wire it is for LED lights.
Okay.
So the one hinge works again. So that's why I stopped working on the MRAP. I was getting frustrated with the hood. I'm like, I need to put it down, set it aside for a little bit,
Yeah.
and come back to it with a fresh mind. Glad I did, because it
Sometimes you
figured
gotta
out
do
what
it.
was wrong. So
Well, it's excellent progress. That I don't know how you do that photo etch, man. I'd be crazy.
Yeah.
it's tedious. It makes you go. makes you wonder why the heck do you do this? But it is beautiful when it's done.
Yeah, for sure. Looks great, man.
Well, thank you.
Mark
Yeah,
says
you gotta,
night.
Go
Eric
ahead.
says night. Eric says looks amazing.
Thank you, Eric. Good night, Eric, and good night, Mark. And I will see you guys on Sunday.
Night, Keith.
All right.
Not me.
Oh, you heading out of town?
Yeah, we leave tomorrow for Lake Tahoe.
Oh, cool. Well, have a good time, Todd.
Very
Thanks, sir.
cool.
Have a safe trip, and we'll see you when you get back.
yeah.
I think
Have a good
I'm
one,
going
man.
to drop out too.
Yeah. All
Take
right.
care.
Good night, guys.
Look, I have the Roswell crash scene.
Oh God.
I think I'm
Yeah.
going to get out of here too because I got to let these LEDs burn in, and I'm not up to trying to do soldering in this little area yet. Right there.
Yeah, not a problem, Mark. We understand. Yeah, so many models and versions, it's hard to tell unless you know exactly which one you're talking about.
Yeah. This guy will probably be done by the end of the Sunday stream because all I got to do is put the base on while running these wires up into here, solder the 4 sets of wires together, and then put the balloons back on. So, getting there. Like I said, I'm going to let these burn in overnight. But yeah.
Well, Eric
Well,
says good
well,
night.
that looks
Mark
good.
says good night.
Yeah.
Yep. I'll see you guys Sunday.
All right, man.
Oh,
Yeah.
hang on.
Oh,
I'll
Dad has
answer.
a question for you.
Yep. So, Dash, the mean time between failures on LEDs is usually about 30 to 50,000 hours. If an LED is going to fail before 30,000 hours, it usually will be within the first 24 hours of use. So I always run them for 24 hours to make sure that I don't have an LED failing right off the bat. Speaking of which, the LEDs tape that I've shown you guys or told you guys about on that picture my wife made in stained glass. We looked at it, and after 11 years of being on 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, it has about 5 LEDs out of all the LED strip that have actually failed.
Oh, that's good.
Hydrogen-filled balloons and LEDs. What could possibly go wrong? I might have a model of the Hindenburg. All right, I'll see you guys Sunday, except for you, Todd.
Yeah. Take care, man.
All right.
Yep.
Take care, Buck. You have a good night.
Yeah, you too.
Oh, the humanity.
The huge manatee. What?
So are you at a stopping point then, Todd?
I think all I have to do is get these wires strapped down here, which I'm halfway done right about now.
Okay.
We're just running wires along the bottom of running these wires back towards the rear bumper on that side, and then we're gonna have to do the same thing on this side. It's that channel, the channel right there, curved channel.
Yeah.
So on that side, take a quick picture. And then I think after it's done on the other side, I have to put some wires out the front and a couple more brackets. And then I'm done.
Well, it's looking nice, that's for sure. For me tonight, I worked on this Forgotten Prisoner. I've got the base together. Pretty simple. It's got some anchoring points for shackles to go on the skeleton. And I guess some sort of I don't know if that's supposed to be a cage door, but yeah. Comes with, of course, our skeleton, spare skull, a couple rats, a snake, big ass spider. And yeah, so right now I'm just waiting for my spur goo to solidify in all the little low spots, and I can come back and do a little bit more sanding. And then I'll be moving into primer with this one. So it's a 2020 kit, so it's pretty new. It's not bad. I don't mind it. Although, like I said earlier, this will be my first attempt at doing like a figure type model.
Good times, man.
Yeah.
Did you see Buck almost ended the stream?
Myself, I clicked end stream once, then thought, what am I doing? Dash wants to know, did you have issues installing the torpedo bunk area into the hull?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. But I explain it all on my site. But yeah, it's tricky because the torpedo tubes catch on everything inside there. You got to make sure that the anchor chain's out of the way. You got to make sure that the tubes are straight, both vertically and horizontally. On mine, and I've seen some, haven't seen anybody else do it, but on mine, the little pin that sticks out the bottom of the hull, that's the hydroplane motor shaft or something like that, that was hitting the actual motor on my kit. And it would just butt right up against it, and it would not go any further no matter what I tried. I don't know if it's actually supposed to go up over. I actually snapped it off and had to re-glue it. I finally just cut the end off of it, and now it fit fine. But you have to wiggle it. The two corridor, the hull connectors on either side, I'd take off both those panels, the ones in front of the compartment. I think it's 10 and 12. Take both those panels off so you can see what you're doing. It's just a couple screws. And then you can actually flex those connectors apart because they're going to get caught on two of the details on the torpedo tubes. Did you get all that?
Is there an ant you can send? You can scare Ian with? I should buy him an ant farm and send it to him.
Oh, that would be awesome. I know you're joking, but that's a fantastic idea.
I know. I actually wouldn't, but yeah, that would be funny.
That's just glorious right there. I love that idea.
And Eric's like, hell yeah. And I never did use the glow-in-the-dark parts.
Well, you said you really didn't want to anyway.
No, I'd rather go with the painted skeleton type look. All right, Google time. Okay, buying ant farm online. Let's see what it says. Oh, there's a Canadian website. Canada Ant Colony by Queen Ants. Ant farm kit and ants for sale. Buy, supply, and live ants.
I just hope you know that this is totally Mark's fault, and Mark is his viewer, came from his channel, so We had nothing to do with it. This was completely Mark's idea.
I'm just looking now just out of interest.
Uh-huh. That's okay.
Uncle Milton's Toys, Ant Farm. Not suitable for children under 3 years. Perhaps one for Halloween.
It seems appropriate to me.
Mark says, happy to take responsibility, ownership, and kudos.
Oh, yeah, no, you're going to get all the credit and all the flames, so it's all good. I like it. This is a good plan. I like this plan.
I'm excited to be a part of it.
I'm excited to be a part of it. Yeah, that's right.
Oh, there's even a backstory to the skeleton.
It has its own story?
Yeah, behold the rotting remains of Baron Sorgi, oppressive overlord of Castle Mare, ruthless and unrepentant. He plundered and persecuted the peasants under his rule, never challenged in his wicked reign. That is until the cunning Lord Basti dared to oust Sorgi and take command of his fiefdom. A deadly game of deceit and double cross ensues, and in the end, Basti was struck dead by an assassin's arrow, but not before Sorgi himself had been accosted and chained by Basti's minions to be forgotten forever. But Sorgi's corpse now stirs with an unnatural life force. I guess that's the glow-in-the-dark part. He's back from the dead to exact revenge on all who had a hand in his eternal incarceration. Don't turn your back. Sorgi has a score to settle, and he's taking no prisoners. Well, okay.
If you say so.
Yeah. Yeah, find a big rubber red ant or a red rubber ant to send him. Send a fluorescent one to Tony and ask her to put it in the basement.
Oh, I wish I had a way to get a total Tony. I think Tony would totally work with us.
Of course, the bigger the ant, the better. Like ludicrously big would be great. You know, like a 3-foot ant would be awesome. Even a 1-foot ant would be great. Then again, you're talking to a guy who doesn't really deal in feet and inches that much.
Don't you wish you had a way to slowly lower it from the ceiling?
What, the ant?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
While he's on stream.
A poster from them, yep. I think we even mentioned that one time when he didn't even like that. Let's see here. Well, we got on eBay, a Red Ant Carpenter realistic rubber toy, 5 inches long. And it's only like $5.50 US. Good looking ant. And it says more than 10 of them are available.
Just one. He'll probably put it on his desk.
Yeah. Okay, so that one's 5 inches. That's a decent size. This is the same thing again. Red and black ants. Same one again. Etsy. What do we got on Etsy? No, not really. Interesting. What do we got here? Just trying to get you the scale. Dash says that made more sense to take those sides off. Why wouldn't they do that to put the gallon afterwards?
What?
That made more sense to take those sides off. Why wouldn't they do that?
He's talking about the U96. Yeah, no.
Okay.
They mentioned, hey, you might want to remove this panel to have them revisit. Just do it. Take the panel off so you can see how the tubes get caught on the gray connectors, the ribs of the ship, right? And there's even a little cutout on either side that the little tanks on either side of the tubes, they have to pass through that. So you have to kind of bend them out of the way, and then once it can pass through that, then it pretty much falls into place. But they don't really explain that very well.
Okay. Dad suggests we find a DVD collection of ant movies.
Yeah. So.
Oh. Go ahead.
I'm going to check, but I think I remember watching Wayne because the instructions tell you to route these wires up through this big hole right here. So there's a hole. Yeah. You run them up the transmission tube, and then they have this hole here. And the instructions tell you to run them out here, but I think they actually need to come out this end hole. I remember seeing Wayne about that. I'm going to look ahead real quick in the next pack. I'm pretty sure that's where they're supposed to actually come out.
Mark says, new plan, Ken. Put it in a model kit box and mail it to him, asking him to open it on stream. There you go.
Oh, especially if you can go to a place that's got one of the vacuum sealers where it wraps it back in plastic. So it looks factory fresh. Oh, that would be so epic. Well, this is all about carpeting. All right, that's the end of that stage. Is all about carpeting. We're not going to carpet. I don't feel like carpeting anymore tonight. I already did enough.
And Dash corrects themselves. The hull on. Sorry.
I'm sure I knocked those on the floor. Yep.
Yeah, Dash said he had to put it in 2 times because he forgot to add the torpedoes on the bottom.
You're not going to be able to see them anyway. It doesn't really matter. I mean, I guess if you open the doors, you can look in there and you can just see the tips of them, bro. I'm shocked that Mark got him in because he has his torpedoes sticking out like a half inch out of the end of the tube, and there's not much room between the front of those pipes and where the doors come in. So
Yeah.
if he's got those sticking out, man, I'm afraid his doors are going to open and they're going to hit that torpedo. All right, let me go back. Where was I? Download center number 5. Because I want to see how this connects. I'm almost positive I saw him do that. Engine cover, skip that part. Then the dashboard. Okay.
Yeah, so Dash actually says actually put the ant under the model so when he pulls out the model, the ant is under it.
Oh, God, that's so mean. Hilarious, but mean. All right, where is... So there's the interior. But what I know, the circuit board sits on the bottom of the interior. I saw that in pack 6.
Eric says added a light activated joke scream toy.
Take the chassis, place it in work, line the battery compartment with the wire towards the front as shown. Plug the wire through the opening at the end. All right, they still show all the wires except for the battery coming out the big hole. All right. Oh, wait. Carefully pull the other wires. Carefully pull the other wires from stage 32 out the opening. Ha! Push the other wires through the same opening as the battery compartment wire. Yeah, so it's stage 6. They have you move all these wires to come out that front opening.
Okay.
And then they loop up. Yeah. All right. So that's what we're going to do. Good to know. So we'll get back to pack 4 all the way down here.
That says you have to understand Michigan people. They're mean and very creative.
The dangerous combination. This is going to be fun. How are you supposed to get this in here? Just like that. Doesn't say glue it, right? Nope. All right. Go through that. Now we're gonna put those wires out the right hole. You know, we got to have when I was in the fire department, we got to have a lot of also silly stories and just stuff you're like, what? You know.
Yeah.
Especially when I worked in Sun City a long time ago. And that's a retirement community, right? So it's mostly elderly. And they are pretty funny. We had one lady that fell down, broke her hip. We got called. It was about 6 o'clock in the morning.
Oh.
And we got there, and she's laying on the ground. She had a life alert around her neck. Lived by herself.
Yep.
And, we get there, and she's laying on the ground, hollering because it doesn't feel good. And we could tell she was just trashed out of her mind. Now, she's probably nearly 80 years old. And she's just drunk as a skunk.
As you
Not
are.
hollering as much as typically people do when they break their hip, but probably. And I mean, we couldn't get anything out of her. She just was oblivious. And we finally asked her, how much have you had to drink? She's like, oh, just a little vodka. All right. And next to her was a bottle of vodka sitting up on like a credenza, like a counter, like a little table.
Yeah.
And we said, well, how much of this did you drink? She goes, the whole bottle. The whole thing, of course. And we're like, wait. What? When did you start drinking? She goes, this morning. You drank the whole bottle this morning? Yep. Oh boy. Wow.
Yeah.
Drank a whole bottle of vodka that morning. Was down by 7.
That's a seasoned alcoholic for you.
Yeah, no doubt. All right, I need to move my iPad out of the way so I can take this picture.
Those are the kind of people that have their normal operating blood alcohol level over 0.8.
Yeah, like they're not even normal unless they have that much. I don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
They're so seasoned. They've been doing it for such a long time. Their liver is just completely atrophied. I'm sure it's just ruined.
Oh yeah, no, I've met my fair share of those people.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Mark says, we could have an escalation path. I send him a letter from the Georgia Environmental Health South America fire ants infestation claiming their bite is toxic, and then you follow up with a box kit. Mark. And then Eric says, Mark, that is epic. The poor guy, a heart attack.
Oh yeah. It sure would be funny though. Could you imagine the girly sound he would make?
Oh yeah.
Screech?
Oh yeah.
Because it would be a screech too.
Yeah. I'd have to get one of those Bandai kits, like the Bandai Star Wars ones, because they have, like, some of those ones just have those plastic strips on them instead of being completely plastic sealed.
Oh, I gotcha. Yeah.
You could just slide the plastic strips off and then open the box, put the ant in, and then close it back up and put those plastic strips back on. Mark says, well, it's only fair. He was spending Tony's life insurance a little while ago.
Wait a minute, what? They don't show that? All right. I got to take a picture of this because they didn't take a picture of it. I say a picture, then I take 15,
Well, that's what you normally do. So when you say I got to take a picture we expect you to take like 15.
True story. I really want some Del Taco, but I'm really afraid to eat Del Taco and then get on a plane. I don't think that may be a good idea.
Yeah. Depending on how it affects you, yeah, you're very true.
Doesn't affect me that much.
But if there's that chance.
I know. Makes me kind of sad because I'm really craving some chicken soft tacos. And it's not Taco Bell. Taco Bell destroys you. That one will get you.
Okay. Let's see here. The X-Wing ant. What would that be more impressive is to get an actual preserved ant from South America. That might be a little bit of a problem. Someone should see if they could get Tony to hide in an electronic cricket in Ian's model area. That would be good too. Although, you know what? We do need that sound of crickets chirping, Todd.
Yes, we do. I know. I realized that when a couple times tonight, I'm like, like just the sound. We just need that sound.
Yeah.
All right. That is that. That is the end of the stage. I need a final stage picture. I got a message.
Was Ian watching?
No, my girlfriend just texted me. She goes, "No Del Taco."
Oh, okay.
Thank you, baby. That's funny.
The electronic cricket sound and then move it every couple days. Yeah.
Oh, God. That was pretty epic. What's a good picture to take? I think we'll try to get the whole thing since we did most of this work when it was upside down. Try to take a picture of it.
So like a weird electronic static sound. Would this work, Eric? You tell me.
Oh my God, that sounded terrible. It sounded like a fart.
Just play that on stream and make believe it's only him hearing it. That would be good too. Well, that would make him leave stream, come back on, leave stream, come back on, trying to fix it.
All right. That is that.
Looks good.
That is the end of 32. So now we have wires for the taillights, wires for the taillights. We got these wires coming out this hole here, not this hole. I don't want them coming out that hole. I want them all coming out this hole. All right. My camera's crooked, which somebody's got to say something or else I don't know that. Because sometimes I'll use my camera as a point to take pictures on. Sometimes I'll put my pinky on it to use as leverage. Let's see. Only got the Dora U-boat and Movement House working on, but working on Eleanor. I finished my Eleanor, thankfully. Eric says, "Did you see Wayne finish the Stingray but lost his hood badge for it to truly be the complete?" Oh, bummer. I'm sure he could probably ask Agora to send him another one. Maybe they'll just drive over to his house.
Okay, there we go. I was like, what? I'm like, I don't know what Dash is trying to say. But what pack is that now, Todd?
That finishes stage 32. 33. What's left in here? There's only 2 more packs or 2 more stages in this pack, and it's all carpeting.
Yeah.
So I don't feel like putting carpeting on. Basically, you're carpeting up the whole rest of this trunk area. It looks like, you're 3 pieces of carpet. So basically, put some carpet here and here. I don't know. Sorry, here and here. And then we come back and do it here. Yeah, you end up just carpeting the whole engine cover. So we will save that for when I return. And I got all of my.
You got one, Eric. Sorry, Todd.
No, you're all right. Let me put all my screws away.
So Dash is saying that I guess it sounds like he got a new hood badge. From what Dash is saying.
Well, I'm sure they would help. They would hook him up. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, good to know. Felt bad for the guy. Yeah. It's like the stereotypical having a puzzle and you're finishing the puzzle and you have one piece missing.
Yep. You can almost guarantee that, of all people, he's going to get replacement parts that he needs. So.
Oh yeah.
Do I not have any DSO6s in here yet? DSO5, DS24s. Because all of the 007 models use the same screws. So
really?
That's
okay.
good. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So I'm putting these extra Lotus screws in my DB5 box because I can.
Well, last week here, I took my camouflage masking putty here, and I made it into a folded up ball kind of shape, and laid it in here and closed it up just to see. And yeah, sure enough, it's found its level again.
And that's it.
That's it. All right.
Should we what is it? Act like a tree and shake, or whatever she says, and
Make like a tree and leaf.
yeah, I know, but that's not what Sandra Bullock says in Demolition Man.
Okay.
She's like, I don't remember what she says. She
Or
screws up all of,
make like a tree and get out of here.
yeah,
That was
something like
that was from Back to the Future.
no, because she definitely Sandra Bullock definitely says a bunch of stuff. She loves the 80s, but she gets all the things wrong.
No, there was also one from Back to the Future where Biff kept getting his things wrong. One of those, why don't you make it like a tree and get out of here?
Yeah. All right.
Van Hole is still not marked. My first R2 pack has delivered oddly, wondering when they'll ship the next stage.
They're supposed to, if they have it, it's supposed to ship 28 days after the last one. They're supposed to charge you 28 days after the last one ships. So if they're not going to keep charging you if the last one hasn't shipped. So,
yeah.
But it does screw things up, when it's hard because it screws things up when, let's say, there's a delay, and once it ships, you have to wait another 28 days until the next one gets charged, and then maybe ships the day after that. And when you're expecting monthly, it kind of screwed things up. Now, they tried saying, hey, as soon as those parts come into stock, they'll charge them and ship them, and then people complain that it's bouncing their checks and they weren't ready for the money to come out and they didn't expect it, and I'm not sure you can win. Be a shepherd and get the flock out of here. Let's do it.
Yep. All right, guys.
Again, thanks everybody for coming. We love having you here, and it was good chat, and we had good conversations and some really good stories from Ken. And I will not be here on Sunday, but the boys will be. And I'll set up the stream tomorrow before I leave, so they make sure that it's there. I also won't be here unless it's going to be really late. And unless you guys go really late on the Falcon stream on next Wednesday, I will not be on it. But yeah, everybody will be back on 4 p.m. Eastern on Sunday to do it some more. Links are in the description. Like, subscribe if you haven't already. We'd like to have you here. And what do you think? Catch you on the next one?
Yeah, sounds great, guys. Thank you very much for joining us.
Yeah. All right, everybody. Take care. Have a good night. Bye.
Good night.